Now you can hear me. Alrighty. Hello, hello, hello. How's everybody doing today? We're gonna do some drafting and then figure it out from there. Mostly I feel like drafting. I think I have one going. I don't want an Hourglass Coven. I will not be doing. I'm just not good enough at that set to play in Mythic. But I think, dude, I do not remember drafting this deck. How you doing, Alva? And Dog is here, and Nostalgia. Got your emote working. I gotta figure out how to unlock more animated slots, because I know I have access to them. Oh, that's right. This is just... Okay, I built ninjas. I built blue-black ninjas, because I first picked the Invoke Despair, and ninjas has trouble closing out those last few points, so they usually use evasion and it'll keep a Reckoner Aid. Just put everything where I actually want to play it. I've been loving Planner Incision. Lots of threes. How many lands am I running? Running 17 lands. Any looting. 17 lands in a network terminal. The curve is a little higher because I've got these invokes. I want to make sure I get my colors. Yeah. Okay, I'm remembering this deck. Might put in this Arm Guard Familiar for a land. Or just take out a land altogether. Let's give it a try first. This is a Spell Pierce deck, though. At 11 creatures and 5 sagas. Check out the network terminal. 5-drop. Yeah, I like that. Let's go. Spellpierce is one of those cards that you will have to be in the right deck for it. Good to see you, Nostalgia. I don't know when it happened but it makes me happy that I am now at a stage where people are here before I start playing. I don't know, because it happened. It kind of surprised me, I guess. I did. So I play 41 cards in Quick Draft a lot, in Best of 1 specifically, in decks that want 3.5 lands. So when you have 41 cards, the hand smoother makes you more likely to get 2 and 3 lands in your first hand, but draw fewer over the course of the game. So when you hard cap on the lands that you want to be drawing in a given game in Best of 1, then I run 41 cards. And that is a unique, unique to Arena. That's an Arena-only thing. Never run 41 cards in paper, and never run 41 cards in Best of 2. It's just a way to abuse the hand smooth. I could just Prowler down, but if I'm being extra greedy, I want to try and get the Circuit Mender in and pick it up on the ninjutsu of the Nizumi Prowler. When I was running the network terminal, I wanted fewer lands. And I'm fine just pitching lands at this point, because I want a Circuit Mender and pick it up with my Prowler. Ninjas generates its card advantage oddly. I mean, I guess it is to an extent. Ooh, this is a lot harder, this pitch. I think it's just Long Reach of Night. Long Reach of Night is a lot worse against the Oni Cold Anvil decks, because they're just more likely to have tiny dudes to sacrifice. And Invoke Despair is still good, because you will draw cards and you'll hit the enchantment you need to hit. It's not specifically Quick Draft, it's specifically Best of 1. So, in Best of 1, you have a hand... Let me turn my music down a little bit. So, in Best of 1, there's a hand smooth. And it's not something that... This is... I don't talk about this too often, because it's so bad for people to do unthinkingly. Yes, there's no hand smoother in Best of 3. That's exactly right. Ooh, interesting. I think I put the Haven down on black, even though I'm running green, so I can Invoke Despair next turn. Then Covert Technician. Pass. And Invoke Despair is backbreaking. All of the non-red invokes are backbreaking. Yeah, so I am abusing the hand smoother to say I want 2 or 3 lands in my opening hand. Looks like they've got something. Let's just make them fire it. And I can loop Prowlers here. Or I can just Invoke, but I kind of want to hit a creature with the Invoke. So I'm going to loop the Prowler. Alright, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna ninjutsu. See how they play it. That's with 70 lands. So, going is an old theory. We'll just do this. Hang on one sec. I want a ninjutsu again. I don't care too much about picking up the vector glider right now. I just want the body down. Probably is a little awkward. Just because he's likely to have 1/1s. But I'm going to wait and invoke. Alright, so if I want to be a 16 land deck, then I would play 16 lands and 40 cards. If I want to be a 17 land deck, then I would play 17 lands and 41 cards, or in 40 cards. But I want to be a 16.5 land deck. That's somewhere between. And so I do that by running 17 lands and 41 cards. And what that does is it makes me more likely to get that second or third land in my opening specifically. I was keeping that to loot. Doesn't look like I have to. Let's attack first. He's just out of gas. I guess I can just invoke Despair to drain him 6 and draw 3 cards? You know, no big deal. It's so rare that I don't talk about it too often. Like, it's so rare that you want it to, which it's a unique... So, like, Crimson Vow, you do it a lot? Exactly. Exactly. And, like, it's super awkward. And I don't talk about it too often because of that. But my opponent hasn't played a creature yet. Oh, he played the Gravelighter. Alright, well... I have so many ninjas I can draw. 5 black. We'll just invoke him and drain him 6. Yes. That's exactly right. And it's only worth doing when you loot with, like... So it's worth doing when you have cards like the Modern Age and Blood out of Crimson Vow. I think that the reason that pros don't talk about it too much is because it's such a bad thing. It's such a minor and bad thing that is so much more likely to hurt someone who does it than help them. Yeah, so the Twitter arguments about it, so like, people try and make the argument for paper, and it doesn't work. It only works because of the hand smoother. And they make the argument for, shoot, I think it was, hang on, I'll find the article. There's an article about why you should never run 41 cards, and in real life, you should not. Like, Magic isn't just a game of little tricks. Like, it's a game of percentages, and you have to take your... I think it's worth looking at your 10 game chunks in it, or 3 game chunks for the purposes of... Trying to get my little brother, who's never been in this community at all, to do to play Left 4 Dead with me. He's an 8. He's a crack shot. My little brother never misses when he shoots. In video games. Hey, Duo. Ooh, turn 1, turn 2. Very happy to see it. Yeah, Duo, this Friday, I'm going to put some time into learning Throne. I was going to do it today originally, but I don't have quite enough gold. Prowler. Surprise, my network disruptor was a Prowler. I love this set. Yeah, I'm excited. I'm going to get 1 campaign to learn the set. Oh, that was a great draw. Yeah, so I'm going to get 1 campaign to learn Throne, to learn the format. So we're going to tap the 2/1 Kraken for 3 and Reckoner Raid and gain a life. Then next turn I can ninjutsu in the Moonsnare Specialist, even if he blocks. But the tempo swing on green-white, so ninjas is green-white's natural enemy because they can gain life, but if you just keep their threats off the board, then you're going to be just fine. Legendary Lenin, go ahead and DM me either on Twitch or on Twitter, and you got a pack. I'll let you pick a set. I've got a bunch of set boosters. I think I've got SNC, Neon, and Crimson Vow. we will get you taken care of. I'm totally willing to trade for the Selfless Samurai. The life gain is huge. I think he's got to block it. Yeah, I'm fine with that. I'm totally fine with the trade, and we're going to reset this Exemplar. Because he's only got 2 lands, and it's essentially a Time Walk. And this is one of the few decks, so like I hate bouncing other ninjas or other enchantments if he already has a Prosperous Kami out. But just setting people behind, setting people back this much is very strong. Yeah, Lennon, we'll get you that pack. Dude, it's gonna have to be after the stream, but I will ship it out tomorrow or Wednesday. Ew. I don't think I would. I mean, like, I'd consider it, but I'd be like, why? I never understood that trend. Yeah, I see you around, and I'm happy you're here. Get you. I'll get it out by Wednesday, and I'll message you after this. Are you in the Discord? It's okay if you're not. A little easier for me to keep track. I'm gonna make it like it'll be at least twice as. Figure out how to ship it. It doesn't bother me, so yeah, let me get you in here. Here's my green splash, and yes, it is a very good green splash. I can just power through. Blocks are not good. I have Suit Up if he just tries to trade here. And he looks like he's holding up either a Wanderer's Strike, which is deal 4 to an attacker. Ooh. I mean, I will definitely take a 2-for-1 here. And turn. I really thought he'd have a Wanderer's Strike or a the 2-mana fight spell. Spell Pierce. Spell Pierce is at its best. 3, so I can deal 3 additional damage with the Suit Up. So that would be 5 and putting him to 3. Not quite worth it. So I'm just gonna crash in down my Searchlight Companion. Who needs all your colors? I'm just not like, I don't like doing the team thing because it makes me beholden to people when I can't be. If you want me to join Team Not to Rod, like, you got me into Eternal, so I'd be willing to consider that. But I don't think that Team Not to Rod gets anything out of having me. Oh, I didn't realize that was the game. Well, I'm Mythic now. Let's see what my rank is. Hooray! 69! What a play! Wow. I slid in at 69. Does that mean I can't play anymore? Alright, I gotta screenshot this really quick. I think I had to stop playing. Thanks, Ethan. I'll let you know. I have to close this Twitter. It's a rule. I can't imagine trying to play in any competitive event without playtesting. That's insane. This is I can't play. What am I supposed to do now? Also, just to brag a bit, the average you slide into Mythic based on your elo. And generally, most people slide in like the 95th percentile or rank 1300. And I slid in at 69. Thanks, Lennon. Are you not already jumping into Throne? Dang it, I feel like I can't play anymore because when I lose this rank. The best rank. I should at least finish that. So has there been an expedition rank? Has there been an expedition format you were really into, Duo? I like those mechanics. I like even odds mechanics. Hey, Ethan. All right, I got your message on, and I got your address, and I will send you a Neo set booster. Thanks for being a viewer. Takes a while to get 18,000 points. I like this expedition format, actually. It's like kind of mid-rangey. No black source, but otherwise this hand is perfect and I'm on the draw. All right, we're gonna try it. We're up against Glasses. Modern Age and Moon Circuit Hacker will get me there pretty quick. And I will be being able to pick this up to put in the Moon Circuit Hacker is gonna be very strong. And if I draw a Swamp, I'll moot. Reckoner Raid into Modern Age is really just a tough 1-2 punch. Modern Age is so cool. Like, this is the moment that they introduced the internet, and this is the first spirit that integrated with you. Up him high. Oh, what a draw. So good at this game. Reckoner Raid is the play you want to see against the Mountain. So we know they just drew Kumano faces Kakuza. They kept a hand, presumably, that lets them something else. They're red-white. Red-white is very hard to get working. So how am I going to win this game? I'm going to start... I'm going to flip these. It's going to be a turn or two before I can start attacking. I think it's the Forest. I want a second blue source and more black mana. No, I want this untapped land so that I can survive a burn spell. Your dad's coming on Friday? I can switch the time around. Like, I at least want to get a necklace or two. Nostalgia, thanks for the 69! Thanks for the bits, though, really. I appreciate that. Another tough discard. It's gotta be Spell Pierce now. I'm gonna be winning by ninjutsuing in. Oh, it's just gonna be a Swamp. This is about to flip. I'm going to block it and suit up. And really control. Yeah, so I'm not going to be able to do it right now, but if you're here on Friday, I'd love to get some drone coaching. So the suit up here is a risk. A kind of a big risk. Let's see, if he just has the Voltage Surge... No block. I'm taking a risk. Or I'm not taking a risk. I'm playing this safe. I'm about to start picking this up and looping it as often as I can. I should have taken the Haven and played it as a blue. I didn't know I wasn't going to suit up. I kind of thought he'd cast some spells. Or she. Also, the Quandrix Prodigy. Get in with that. Just for the draft. Alright, so we're gonna hold full control and ninjutsu this in. Up. See what I draw. Take action. Alright, so dang it. Still, I was trying to ninjutsu again after damage. But it's fine. I can replay the Reckoner Raid, still have a blocker. Or I can just put down the Covert Technician to be a really good blocker. I actually want the Covert Technician down because it blocks a 3-1 that the Smelter made. I am also blue-black with a green splash. Can you even unsub? Is that a thing? You're great, Nostalgia. I appreciate you. It would be nice someday to do this full time. Like, I'd still keep my game shop, but I'd hire someone else and do it days a week. And I'd stream 4 days a week. That would be a nice life. But as is, I'm just enjoying stream. It'd be nice to just make things all the time. Creation is fun. That's exactly why I like Covert Technician so much. Just being a 2-4 is huge. And also, like, 4 toughness is a good body size. So after this one, I'll do an S&C draft. And I may slow down a bit. Your attacks are bad. I think he still attacks the samurai. Ooh, I was mistaken. I can Biting Palm Ninja and hold up Bell Pierce. Okay, I kind of thought he'd play around the suit up, but I was mistaken. I mean, I'm okay with how this worked out. Can't get that. So I wouldn't want, if I thought I had enough time to commit to playtesting for real duo, I would be more willing to join. But I am not willing to just do something in name only, you know? Alright, so this long reach of Night changes my strategy a little. I am going to switch over to grinding now. I might get in there and Biting Palm Ninja and then switch to the grind. But I'm pretty sure he's looking to Imperial Oath. Oh, never mind. That's great. That's not anything that's not an Imperial Oath right now is good news. Never do. I would never think you would try. Someone have a Wanderer's Strike. He's got to have something because they wouldn't stop here otherwise. Yeah, gonna hurt you badly. So now instead of ninjutsuing like I was going to, I'm gonna long reach of Night. You can see now with no cards in hand. He has to sacrifice a card. And if I'm stable at 15 life against a red-white aggro player, who has no cards in hand, that's great. We're, I don't know, gonna need a real bomb, something kind of crazy to win. Never call you defraud duo. So if he discards, okay, if he doesn't discard, I would have swapped in the Biting Palm. Here's how we're going to play this turn. We're going to attack. And ninjutsu and Moonstare Specialist. Pick up my Glider. Specialist comes in. Bounces the 2-3. But still before damage, we can ninjutsu again. So we're swapping the specialist for a prowler, and the prowler gains a life. Good game. Too many ninjas. Been it going. I break that. Spell Pierce is good in this format. Like the downside of Spell Pierce is you're not generally in most formats is you're not always going to have a target, and in this format, a lot of people's board plays are like Boseiju Reaches Skyward, Arab Enlightenment. They're different sagas. So like you get to hit creatures or the equivalent creatures a lot of the time. Like even just a turn 1 island and spell piercing their Okiba Reckoner raid feels really strong. Because usually you have to kill that after it flips and moves range you to. I'm not as good at SNC as I am at Kamigawa, but I'm still Mythic ranked, so I'll try and do an SNC draft after this. Baldur's Gate, I mean, I think I'm pretty good at Baldur's Gate. It's just the nature of that set is so wildly back and forth. I love Kamigawa, though. I want the set to like always be around. I think it's top 10 for me. Most of my sets are, like most of the other sets in my top 10 are not available on Arena. Like Dragons of Tarkir, really good. Original Ravnica is really good. They put Invasion block up on a Moto, and that tempted me. So I didn't end up doing it, but I wanted to. Okay, so no blue hurts, but double Reckoner raid feels great. Too early for good game. Tapped my Reckoner raid. Thanks. That's all I got. I have no more spells I can play. Full control. But I don't want him to know I have nothing I can play when he has a creature out. I want him to think that I have some reason that I'm not tapping these, and not that it's because I have no playable spells. Like maybe I have a high-speed hover bike of my own. Stu, how you doing today? Good to see ya. We're just doing some Mythic ranked trap. Alright, so you may have a kill spell here. But I think it's fine. I want that extra 2 points of drain next turn. You can kill this before it hits him. Well, it's possible. Let's see what he's got. Not a suit up. I mean, it might be a suit up, but it doesn't do anything here. And he doesn't have any untapped artifacts that he can suit up. Lethal Exploit doesn't quite kill it. I will sacrifice my Road Captain. Dead to the Kami's cool, but a little awkward. It's better than just sacrifice one. Nice. I see. That's why he was so unafraid of all of my Reckoner raids. So I'll just take the Koi away. And he doesn't have a blocker. He can Malicious Affliction, but it hurts him more than it hurts me. Malicious Affliction is one of those cards that is so much less of a problem when it's known. can try and bait it out. I can just put down like a network disruptor and keep it going from there. An island would be really nice, because I'd be happy to Moon Circuit Hacker and then put Biting Palm Ninja back in again to take another card out of his hand. Moon Circuit Hacker is pleasantly mean. Okay, looks like he drew something relevant. Good blocker. If I draw an island, I become the control deck. I'm happy to make this swap, so I'm hitting for the same amount of damage, but I get to keep the Binding Palm Ninja, and this goes a long way towards baiting out that Malicious Malfunction. It also really makes sure that you can't win this race. This puts me at 9 life gained this game. 3 Reckoner Raids and 1 Prowl. You can't really let this through, though it kind of holds back the Technician, or just forces the Malicious Affliction. But he's going to want to play out his hand anyway, because he knows I have the Ninja, Biting Palm Ninja, that... Ooh, that's a scary card. That's a card I would have liked to take with my Biting Palm Ninja. All this means that I'm willing to trade my Izumi Prowler for anything on his board. You need to answer these flyers, though. Dude, that Malicious Affliction is going to make things difficult. But the next one is flipped, and I need to try and force my Ninja through to take that Malicious Affliction. Means I'm probably trading my Ninja for his Silver Fur Master. Which would normally be bad for me. I guess that means he's not... I'm totally fine with him casting Malicious Affliction. For this turn puts me to 16. 6 next turn puts me to 10, so I'm on a 3 or 4 turn clock. If I get in with both, he double blocks or blocks. He can't do both. And either way, I'm just going to Seasons of Renewal end step. I have 4 dead cards in hand. That's totally fine. We'll be fine. So now this Malicious Affliction wipes my board, but it takes out both of these, and I'm okay with that, because I want to win this long, not short. Wow, that's a raw, though. Holy crap. This man can top deck. Hopefully he swings with the team. Why do you need to swing with the Technician? Aw, you're no fun. That's right, Raise Dead. 3 mana Raise Dead. Alright, so it's got Menace. I just have to make sure I tap right, because the game wants me... and this is very, very important. I cannot take the card from his hand. Then he will draw 4 off Behold the Unspeakable. Decline. Alright, let's see if he gains any life. he has to gain life, so he's got 9 damage. All I need is for him to not gain any life and not kill me through my 1 blocker. And he'll die on my draw step through the second trigger of Reckoner Raid. Who needs all your colors? All your colors is a crutch that good players just don't need. My hand. I was pretty sure I'd draw a blue source, and I was mistaken, and I haven't won this. If he gains a life here, if this doesn't kill him right now, I'm in trouble. Alright. No Reckoner Raid. No! That's so lame. I can't believe he had the life gain. He can't swing out. There's an island. Alright, this flips. I need to punch through a point. It is still winnable, it's just not this turn. The good question is, what do I do now? I think it is just Network Disruptor. It only took 14 turns to get the island. That's fine. 15 turns. No, 8 turns. We drew the island. We got there. Yeah, I had it, but he drew Blocker, Lord, Behold the Unspeakable consecutively. Can't let any creatures through right now. If I draw a blue source of my own, I can tap down his blocker. I can't block. Oh my god, can you stop having it, please? He gained the 4. I think that's game. Because he's got the vehicle left. Alright, how much flying has he got? Only a 1/1. He can't. If he plays this to tap something, then Behold dies. Needed a blue source there. I can shoot up. If he plays this to tap. Got plenty on the ground, 2 in the air. I think. Shoot up to kill the puzzle maker. 4 in the air back. Have to put down the other Network Disruptor. That's so lame. Damn. If he had missed one top deck in his last 6 draws, or if I'd hit my land within my first 7 turns, my island within my first 7 turns, I would have had this. But as it is, he can swing with 1, 2, 3 flyers and tap one of my blockers. I can block here, block 1, 2, 3 ground things. So he can't swing out. Means I can still go for lethal next turn. Blue Source lets me hacker, pick up the Road Captain, which is 6/4. Not over. Not yet. It's gonna be tough for me to deal 11 damage. And if this is a ninja, again, he's had it every other time.
It's the most tremendous new musical experience you can have.
Block to live. If he's got the suit up, he's got the suit up. He just drew it this turn. Oh my god, he had it! He had it every turn for 6 turns! Oof. Can't beat luck like that. Let's see how many ranks I lose. I lost 50 ranks. Again. I want to finish out this draft. That was one of those games that I did not think I could possibly lose. I was wrong. Yes, that is why people don't usually play once they hit the top 100. I might stop soon. Like, I want to finish out this draft, but then I will do a different kind of drafting. I might just do some best of 3 drafting for Baldur's Gate. I do want to stay in the top 250 if I can help it. I want that MIQ. This is a good hand, though. Even if this is a good planner incision hand. Turn 1, turn 2, turn 3, hold up incision on turn 4. I'd like... Ooh, that might be my turn 3, because that is just such a good card to hit with a planner incision. That's a better turn to play. I was gonna do. Nah. I can't play both next turn because I'm limited on my blue sword. I'm gonna keep the try and get it off this game. Pitch 1. He doesn't have a good board for blocking the Circuitman. Next turn I can play both of these or both of Reckoner Raid Plus. The Modern Age flip. Okay, they're just playing 2 Reckoner Raids. Next turn I can attack and Planner Incision after he... So if I attack with these 2, he probably blocks here and lets this through. No box. Decoy. Attack like that and see how he blocks. I don't really want this to get anything, so I'm gonna blink my circuit man. I don't want him to draw this card. I'll be able to get this guy in. So Swamp would be ideal. So then I can play both. It's gonna take me a bit to get to the Invoke Despair. I don't mind pitching it if I have to. But he has the artifact, but not the enchantment. Get the Modern Age down. I want to get the Invoke Despair off. One more Swamp for Invoke Despair. I'm just putting down the Binding Palm Ninja so that I have 3 Menace attackers next turn. Invoke Despair will make blocking very difficult, especially if he taps out for his Saga here. I have 2 chances to hit that, but I am down 5 of my Swamps. Might be a little tough. Alright, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 blockers. Do 1, so he can't block everything, and I can Specialist bounce the Kami. So if I swing out, goes double block here. Block. Double block. Blocks are not good either way. Okay, trading off most of these. I don't want to trade my Prowler here or let him free block it with the Kami. We'll attack like this. So I can Specialist to take out one of the blockers on any of these given Menace chains. Or I can bounce my own Prowler to give my Biting Palm Ninja Death Touch. Also okay just picking up my own Road Captain. Yeah, this is a tough block. No matter how he slices it. Yeah, I should have attacked with the Prowler too and just accepted this trade. Instead of getting my 3/3 Death Touch, I'm just going to bounce this guy. Draw another Road Captain. Pick up here. I'm just going to bounce the Kami of Terrible Secrets. And accept that he'll get to draw a card. There we go. Doesn't that board look cleaner? Great draw, because now I can bounce whatever I can do this mid-combat or just bounce something to get punched through with my attackers for lethal. So he's going to be at an effective 6. Tommy of Terrible Secrets, plus, let's say, an enchantment creature. 2 blockers, so he goes to 8, then to 6, and I bounce a blocker, and I've got 5 menace, at least. So I can play this pre-combat. Alright, so there's the enchantment. They may have a safekeeping. So if he has a safekeeping, I want to get rid of it before combat. Oh, is that just lethal? Hey, Miss Shy, how you doing today? Everybody go check out Miss Shy. I actually thought you were streaming at the moment. I'm pretty happy. I just lost 50 ranks. I just swing out. I think I just swing out. And suit up when he double blocks something. Keep the pressure on. Gotta block. A lot here. Really gonna let me keep doing this? He's taking... I have lethal here. Alright, well, I gotta go for lethal, even if he's going to Tamiya's safekeeping. I don't gotta go for lethal. I am choosing to go. Do not have the safekeeping. Alright, 68. We're doing some ranking up. We're just doing some mythic drafts. Trying to get that number 1, but I keep getting losses. I think I'll lose like 200 ranks from not playing. So I want to be in the top 50 before I stop. But I don't mind just farming some playing points. Ooh, I'm okay with this. So normally I wouldn't want to keep a hand that I just put the Cap Attack record down. But I really... Suit Up and Spell Pierce just go a long way towards keeping it alive. And forcing the Cap Attack record through is going to be game a lot. The card's weirdly just so strong. They really nailed the Turtle Ninja design. It's fun. The main ways they deal with this card is Wanderer's Intervention and the Fight Spell. And Suit Up and Spell Pierce together will protect me from most. Let's attack and see how they block. I'm not going to put down the Disruptor because I want to keep blue up. I've only got the 1 blue sword. But if he plays like something big that might block, that he thinks can trade with the Tech Wrecker, I can tap it, punch through, and remove the counter to exile it for good. That's just rude. Let's decline. Can't play Long Reach. Well, you can, but I'm choosing not to play Long Reach of Night until he puts a creature. Ah, Biting Palm Ninja. So I could have ninjutsu'd this in, but I'm fine just hitting him with it, making him exile something. Holding up Suit Up if it's a Wanderer's Intervention, or if he wants to spend. But he can't play, for instance, another Intercessor's Arrest here, because I'll just kill it with the Cap Attack. The green-white is really hampered against the ability to kill something on command. This Shy made an all-in emote. Neat. Start things off with the Long Reach of Night and see how they react. So they might just pitch the card here, but I think it's actually correct to sacrifice the planes. We'll see. See what I don't think I'm going to discard the tech record. I will take action on my Biting Palm Ninja. They've got... Well, that's a hand. Useless. Not helpful. And I'm taking the Blossom Prancer because that card is terrifying. I could kill this now. But we're going to not. I'll do that next turn. If I kill this and he just doesn't play a creature, then the Long Reach of Night, he doesn't have to do anything. If they don't have a creature in play, they don't have to discard. Ball of Lord Kanda can hit Long Reach of Night, but it'll be after it flips. Generally just don't have a lot of targets. Do they figure out, or the Ball of Lord Kanda? They did. Good job. I can tap the Harmonious Emerge. What's he gonna do? Block? Block the Tech Wrecker and this will die. Or it'll punch through and I'll get to kill the Harmonious Emergence anyway. He might attack, but probably he won't. If he does attack, I get to suit up to block. Chips. Absolute Dog made the chips. I think he's lurking today. He's gonna tap out here. Get this thing up to a 4/4, which is gonna be really sad for him when I suit up. Long Reach of Night taxes in 0/4. Alright, let's make someone very upset. Boot Up is just 3-mana Doomblade. Like, he knows I have it, but he can't play around it. Back. That means that if I draw a 2-mana Ninja, or a second Reckoner Raid, I can play. Raid 1. Alright, let's see if my opponent goes Land Farewell here. That's the only thing that can get him out of this. Okay. I have 1 in the air, puts him to 4. 1 in the air, or 1 in the air puts him to 2. 1 in the air puts him to 1. He can block and block. So he does get to live, but not for very long. Fourth Black Source for my Invoke Despair. Still invoking Despair if it's just... I love Sissy. She's so cool. Without being that strong. Fine. Box. Okay, if I swing out, they'll block here. He'll just block these two and take 2 and die. Or he'll block here, and take 2 and die. Alright, great. I was watching you play a lot of Standard around this time, Miss Shy, and I watched you invoke Despair many times. Mostly on your opponents. That card was always despairing, because either you would cast Invoke Despair and kill them, or they would die. Or you would just despair over your inability to have 4 black mana. All right, 55. We got back there in 2 wins. One more. Probably do a Baldur's Gate best of 3, because I usually only do best of 3 after I'm in top 50 or so. Thanks, Alva. If this were Premier Draft Neon Dynasty, or if, like, I felt like playing, I don't know. When it was top 1200 who qualified, I would just play because I wouldn't care. But now 2 losses, like 1 bad draft, that'll pull you out of the top 250, and I want that MIQ invite. I don't know if I can hold it for that many days, though. We'll see. I gotta do some calculations. Oh, John Medina's in one of my $30 vintage servers, apparently. It's all, like, it's worked because the decay is so huge now. Like, I think my elo is kind of crazy. Because I like 75 and 8 on this season. So I think my elo is high enough that I won't decay out. But we'll see. My MMR is, I'm 75 and I don't know how many losses I have, but I've gotten I have 1 3-3 draft, 1 6-3 draft, so that's 6 losses. Then I've lost 2 times on 3 of the drafts, so that's 12 losses. So that would mean I am I've only done Kamigawa this season, so I am 78 and 9. 6, 9, 10, 11. That's not right. I'm 78 and 15. Little awkward, but the Modern Age, I think, lets me keep this because I can... Oh, somebody is doing really well in silver if they're here. This Shy, you are literally, like... turn 2 Modern Age, turn 3 Reckoner. I want to get the Modern Age on. Shy, you are literally like a handful of dual lands away from just ranking up relentlessly. Because you love these 3-color mid-range decks, but you don't always have all your lands for them. So that does change things. It means that I'm going to put down the Disruptor instead of the Modern Age. But the problem with that, Miss Shy, is that your salt makes your stream so entertaining. Hi, puppy. Death puppy, that's not the same. Can't change my... Well, let me change the colors? So I can change the puppy's color. That's good. That's good practice. You have to find just the right level of salt then. Normally clicking this changes the color. You okay, puppy? He looks okay. The real puppy is being next to the laundry hamper because I did not let him get into the laundry hamper, and I'm a little sad about it. But all the clothes are clean. Do I play around a Wanderer's Strike? I think I'd rather get the Modern Age this turn, down this turn. Oh, but that can't be right. I have watched you draft. I've watched you win mini drafts. Alright, let's pitch the Kappa Tech Wrecker. If I do draw a green source, I'll be able to see back. Next turn, I can specialist or hack or suit up based on what comes up. Just like it's a specialist. I don't want to deal with that. That means that I can punch through with the tech record next turn. I'll pitch this. Like my opponent's trying to grind, so I need to keep my cards up and keep pressure on as much as I can. I'm fine. I should have discarded something I could pick up with the seed. That was a mistake. But I guess I didn't have anything. One, two, one. I do want this land. He doesn't have anything I want to bounce right now, so I'll pitch my specialist for now. Very rude. Yeah, I get the full value of my season renewal now, which that's cool. Sure, enchantment. Tap down the virus beetle. Can't block. I've got my tech wrecker. Tech wrecker is great here because I can just keep picking it up. Taking care of the guide bot now is great. And double reckoner raid against terrifying block my flyers. Draining another 2 to 13, so we can be to 10 with suit up hacker up. He has to block the tech record because he knows about the hacker. I have to block the virus beetle because I know what ninjas are. You want to kill my vector glider, you can kill my vector glider, but I'm not letting you ninjutsu back this virus beetle. Not when I can exile it. I really want to keep this chain going. I also really want to kill Fire Speed. Or even then I want to draw this card. Oops! Oops with this dude up. Alright, Moonstar Specialist is cool because by bouncing 2 of my own creatures, I can do even more loops. I don't really have to do anything else. I'm just going to pass. With 4 cards in hand, make them do something. I think I want all of my cards. Love ninjas. 6 kinds of lethal. So he's tapped out, so I get to just kill him with a pseudo. Yeah, I feel slightly guilty about that. Right, I'm gonna do a best of 3 Baldur's Gate draft and see if that makes the format feel any less swingy. Thanks. I'm scared to play anymore because of bad draft. All right, so here is my 11th trophy. So I have 11 trophies, 2 not trophies. 13 drafts feels like a good place to stop drafting this format for a little bit. I didn't even have the Invoke Despair. I think that was like, these are the rares you want in this format. This was a fun one. I was green for a while and I had to come off it, but I did still have 2 seasons of Renew. Alright, let's do some Baldur's Gate because I really want to figure this format out and it's finally worth it to spend my gems because I had 0 gems, but Kamigawa, my best format, so I got my gems back. Alright, we're gonna do... Alright, Baldur's Gate best of 3. This one can take a minute to find a queue, so I think I'll run an ad break, unless it looks like it's gonna fire right away. Because it is a Monday. See how many people are signed up. Okay, I'm gonna... Oh, never mind. We're the last person to join. This format, Kamigawa was kind to me, so I restocked my gems, all the ones I spent on the open. This format's fun. It's just not competitive. Or it's weirdly non-competitive. Today's also a good day. If anybody has points and they want to redeem a duel, I can duel for packs. This thing, Earthquake Dragon, costs X less to cast, where X is the total mana value of dragons. Not a huge fan of it. I kind of just want to grab this Meteor Golem because I will always play it. And it lets me stay a little bit open to what people are doing. Pilgrim's Eye is a reasonable first pick, and Skanos is really strong, but I feel like if I cast an Earthquake Dragon, I'll be telling the person on my left to go green. I don't want to start green if I can help it. So, Owlbear is strongest card in the pack, followed by Skanos, followed by Earthquake Dragon. Hey Calvin, how you doing? But I'm just going to start on this Meteor Golem, because it goes into every deck. Except red-white aggro. Innkeeper, Grim Bounty, Dreadlinorm, and Warriors of Tiamat. I kind of want the Grim Bounty as just the only good card in the pack. Or is the best card in the pack. Innkeeper is good. Like, you can make the life gain deck work if you get enough Prosperous Innkeepers. It's also just solid with the Meteor Golem. And Dreadlinorm's also good. So is the Sword Coast Serpent, but I don't want to be blue so early. Like, I will go blue if blue is open enough. How you doing today, Calvin? I can't just take Grim Bounty. Get those removal spells. Need removal. I could take another Meteor Golem and be a Meteor Golem deck, or the Draconic Muralists. I kind of want to be the Meteor Golem deck since I'm already here. Yes, I will accept that one. I just kind of assumed people would usually go for the reward. So many blue cards in this pack. That many cards. Do I go blue? I think I take the Deadly Dispute, but if people are passing this card this hard... See, but if nobody... That's the one time that it's okay to go blue, is when you're the only blue player at the table. And like 2 Meteor Golem means that I get to make up for some of the lack of removal. Card's funny. You copy that spell X times. Ball is fine, but a little weird. Like, it's just a weak looter for that cost. I'd rather take the Deadly Dispute now and ramp to the Meteor Golems. And I'm looking for blurs. So that blur is why I'm okay being the Meteor Golem deck. Because once you start blurring your Meteor Golems, you get... Here's an Icewind Stalwart. I love the... That card gets a lot better with Meteor Golems. Seek New Knowledge is fine without being great. This is overall just a weak pack. Kobold Warcaller is good, and this is a really late Kobold Warcaller. I should grab this. I mean, pick 6, I guess, is not that late. I don't have to be blue. I'm going to take Stalwart. Hey, Bonecaller Click. That's a really late Genasi Rabble Rouser. I first pick that guy all the time. I think I take Rabble Rouser. We're going red if people don't know enough to take that card. And I'll get some more unexpected windfalls. Parax, thank you so much. I'm going to take the Fire Beetles here. We're going to be double team deck. I should have taken that Warcaller before. Unexpected Windfall is what makes Meteor Golem still good. Do I just take Unexpected Windfall instead? Over the Giant Fire Beetles? Yeah. I didn't know that. Thanks, Arax. I do tend to end up in Mardu aggro without forcing it. It just happens. Pilgrim's Eye. Still a Pilgrim's Eye. Spike Pit Trap is playable without being good. I'll splash Robe of the Magi if I get enough Shamans, Warlocks, and Wizards. Alright, removal. Draw. Alright, 3 playable blue cards. I like Clever Conjurer here, but I don't really want any of these. Soul Knife Spy is fine. Yeah, this is Baldur's Gate Best of 3. I hit 35 in Mythic, and I don't want to lose my rank because I want to stay top 50 for a while. But I'll have at least one more stream where I play Mythic drafts if I can. Aggro's strong because, like, you need bombs, like real strong bombs or a lot of answers to bombs. And aggro does, no, you don't. It's a weird Pilgrim's Eye. I kind of like the Ornithopter-ish one. Bad, not great, bad, great. I actually love Prophetic Prism in this format. Lets me play kind of whatever colors I want. It's gonna be a weird deck. I'll play a pile of Clever Conjurers and be a blue ramp deck. I think that sounds fun. Right now, we are a Meteor Golem deck, and I want to try and get a bunch of Icewind Stalwarts and Blurs and just blink the Meteor Golems. None. Mind me. A little bit. This is not a bad format for just like enjoying yourself. It's just when you're spending gems, you don't always want to spend them on this. Well, I don't. Maybe you do. No judgment. Ascent from Avernus is a cool card, but you kind of got to build around it hard, and I don't feel like that. Shambling Gas is really good. I kind of just want Grim Bounty. Anything I want more than Grim Bounty. Not all Pilgrim's Eyes. Hashtag not all Pilgrim's Eyes. So I could be the Summon Undead deck and just take all of these, but I'm going to take the Grim Bounty first. It was a little bit more. Another Storm King's Thunder. Belisara. Rabble Rouser Weaponry, and I kind of just want to take another Rabble Rouser, but I could also take the Walrus. Walrus has been really good to me. Well, I'm going to try and do that every week, so don't be sad. I could just take the Rabble Rouser. I think I'm still supposed to take Rabble Rouser. Card's really good. The more you get, the better. Hey, I love this guy. So it basically is a 4-mana 2/4 that lets me steal a card. It's not like, it's never amazing, but it's always good. We've also got Barbarian, which is nice for Meteor Golems. And Bonecaller Cleric, which is also nice for Meteor Golems. So I'm going to take the rare. Black is the only color that I'm sure to beat. So Guildsworn Prowler versus Krydle. Krydle is good. Guildsworn Prowler is still better, but Dragon's Fire may be better than either. This is a tough pick between Guildsworn Prowler and Dragon's Fire. Like, it's totally fine just loading up on removal. If I don't have to be blue, I won't be. Like, I don't have to be blue. I'm going to take the Prowler over the Dragon's Fire. She's really good. I may take her. Horde Robber's also solid. Like, in this style of deck. But it's looking like I can splash whatever colors I want off of treasures, especially if I pick up a few improvised weaponry. So I'm going to take Minthara. She just makes, she feels like a rare. The Poker Ghoul, Deadly Dispute. You love Deadly Dispute. X target non-token permanents. And then like, that's solid. I don't think, it looks like black is open, which is unexpected. Ghost Lantern is nice. It really is. I think I take this anyway. And that's a late one, too. Incessant Provocation. Steward Plague is the better removal spell, but Incessant Provocation is solid in this style of deck. Looks like we're going to be hard control. We're going to be playing a hard control deck. Take the Orb for the ramp. Or I could just take the Stalwart and keep my Meteor Golems in mind. I know, right? Black's so good in this format. So open. Wow. I expected to get one of these back, not all three. I think it's still the Shambling deck. Like, I just need to focus on surviving the early game. Hey, but that weaponry came around. Yeah, gas is nice because it creates treasure and it just holds. Thieves' Tool is also solid here. But I want this improvised weaponry. I didn't expect this Bonecaller Cleric to come around. I could have taken you Come to a River too. What? Weird. I first pick this Dragon's Fire all the time. I can sideboard Armor of Shadows. Oh, I like Alondo. Probably good. What else have we got? Grim Bounty, Sewer Plague, Incessant Provocation, or the Battle Axe. I'm gonna go with the third Grim Bounty. 1, 2, 3. I don't have to run this. Yeah, this is just such a Grim Bounty deck. Sewer Plague, I frequently take Sewer Plague over Grim Bounty, but I want to ramp into Meteor Golems here often as I can. Pilgrim's Eye, Vampire Spawn, or Bronze Walrus. And I'm going to go with the Walrus because I'm solidly black, red, white right now. Young Blue Dragon's also pretty good. I'm going to go with the Walrus over... Like, Vampire Spawn's close. But if I can replace Clever Conjurers, I happily will. Hey, it's a Priest of Ancient Lore, or a 4th Grim Bounty. Yeah, I might wield the Blue Dragon. Lae'zel's Acrobatics is solid too, just if I'm blinking Meteor Golems. But you have to really build hard around it. And I'd rather just take this Priest of Ancient Lore. I should probably take the Grim Bounty. 3, 4, 5? I'll take a 4th Grim Bounty. We're a Grim Bounty deck. Alright. I see. I think I just want Servok, though. Or the Sewer Plague. May not run blue. Just be Mardu. That blue's good. I'm gonna take Servok and go with some self-mill elements. And I think I cut white. Maybe I splash Minthara anyway. Wait, Peg Unicorn. Yeah, Servok is like, you can play him as a control win con if you get enough Pilgrim's Eye. So that's what I'm looking for. Take the improvised weaponry. We'll be a treasure deck. What does this do? This seems strong. Demons, Devils, Imps get +1/+1 and have lifelink. Is this just insane? Why is this in this pack? Do I not understand this set at all? Are there 5 people on my right who can't play this? I'm just looking for a downside. Like, it's a Devil Noble. I have to take it. My Meteor Golems have disappeared. I broke my Meteor Golems.
And here's what makes it really marvelous.
Can I play Jan Jansen in addition? I can. I have the treasures for it. I can play Jan Jansen and Raphael. Yeah. Okay, we're playing them both. This is going to be fun, and I'm not running blue anymore. Even though I tabled this young blue dragon, I'm not going to play it. I'm taking a vampire spawn over it. Jan Jansen is good. Should I take the young blue dragon here? Maybe. Take the null. Alright, we're just Mardu then. Happily Mardu. I like Ranger Squadron out of the board. Dawnbringer Cleric might also be good enough for the board. White's really just a splash, though. I wish I could see my Meteor Golem. Yeah, Jan Jansen is like, it's a good card. You just have to have cards for it. All right, I like the Chwinga. Get the blue out. All right, I should look at my removal because I may have too much. Very good problem to have. My 4s are definitely a little thick. Stalwart probably gets the axe as much as I want with the Meteor Golem. It's only 3. It's only 3 colors. My 2s are good. My 1s. My 3s are good. Probably the Stalwarts are getting the axe. Although blinking the Stalwart, the Intellect Devours, and the Meteor Golem seems good. I have too many playables, though. We're a good grind deck. Three colors is fine. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 spells. Thieves' Souls doesn't be here. Now 1 Meteor Golem. I believe you. Like, I don't see how I cast this card for 3 and lose. I just don't see, like, I don't feel like I need it. I could run blue over white. Cut Minthara. I'm only running Minthara and Jan Jansen right now, which I feel fine even on 1 or 2 planes off the Prism, Pilgrim's Eye, Bronze Walrus, and Treasures. 1 planes is plenty. And then I could, if I were to run blue, it would just be for this Lacra. 17. I guess I don't need the Windfall with all the bounties for ramp. Colors. Need to make 3 more cuts. Can I do 16 lands, 2 Walrus, and a Pilgrim's Eye? I can do 16 lands. Yeah, I'm supposed to cut 1 improvised weaponry. Right. 4, 5, 6, 7, and a Deadly Dispute. A Prophetic Prism. 16 lands with Pilgrim's Eye and Bronze Walrus. Bonecaller Cleric is usually going to get back the Meteor Golem or one of my bombs. Got some good grind. Like, Intellect Devour is usually going to be a 4-mana 2/4 that takes a land from your opponent's hand. Might cut the other weaponry. 7 4s. 7 4s, 7 3s, 7 2s. I'm fine with that. Cut that, though. One more cut. Collective Hour is my weak card. Maybe the Hunting Party. I've never cut this card, though. I feel like I'm not supposed to. Seven, 8. 7 is 15. 6, 17. Came up a lot. Alright, 8, 6, 2. I think it is supposed to be 1 Grim Bounty. Like, I think the Hunting Party is good with hardly any cost for them. Creatures. 16 creatures. I guess it is the Hunting Party. Alright. I'll be right back and then I'll get started. I'm going to get some more coffee. I'm going to run an ad, so if you're going to get a drink, go to the bathroom, now's a good time. Seconds, see you soon. I'm back. Are you guys back? Oh, wait a sec. Oh, you guys don't leave if you have if you're subscribers, huh? That's cool. Ooh. That's nice. I'll be on the play. This is a keep. Just being able to stabilize against aggro and kill their plays. Gonna be a heavy sideboard kind of deck. I would like a 2-drop, but on the play, I'm okay just dealing with their 2-drop. As long as you can kill the 2-1s, the soldiers, before they attack, you're fine. I'm gonna press full control here. That way I can represent having a dragon's fight. Vampire spawn's probably... I'd rather have the Walrus down, but if this plays around under Simplify. This is going to be a game where I just attack for a few every turn and let them and kill what they play. I didn't see a single blur, which I've never gone for blurs, but I would have liked to sideboard into a full Meteor Golem. That would have picked them up for sideboards. Alright, so we've got Esper over here. Anytime you see a Dawnbringer cleric, be excited, because it's not a double team creature. Yes, this is best of 3. No, thank you. 4, 5, 6. Yeah, I'm close enough to keep this. I can Grim Bounty next turn. So 4, 5, 6, 7. I hope he plays some... Ooh, that's perfect mana. I guess I'm going to improvise weaponry instead of Grim Bounty. That's cool. I love the way games like these play cross. Like, the crossplay games are... Like, you get a lot for Magic out of Eternal and Pokemon, and even Hearthstone, although Hearthstone nowadays it makes it so difficult. But, like, Arena is a great way to just practice optimizing your deck, just figuring out what you're playing. I'm just gonna sacrifice the spawn. Meteor Golem your Chain Devil. Ooh, never mind. I'm gonna devour your intellect and then I'll Meteor Golem. He didn't play a lance, so I'm getting a spell here. Hopefully he doesn't just kill it. Good for him. Hearthstone is a game I do have. So I was legendary a few times. Diva, how you doing today? Everybody go check out Diva. She does some nice Genshin content. Actually, Diva, I've been meaning to ask you, do you play Overwatch? Like, I assume you played Overwatch at some point. They made it really hard to rank up in Hearthstone. Ah, do you want to play Overwatch? Play Diva. Really good. And people love tanks in that game right now. Maybe he'll attack with the Chain Devil. Maybe he won't think about the card he just gave me. I'm like really actively excited for Overwatch 2. I like that style of team game. Here comes the Intellect Devourer. I was definitely supposed to Grim Bounty the Lizard folks first, but it's fine. Okay. Sorry, I guess I forgot that I'm playing against very normal people right now. I'm so used to playing... I've been playing... Overwatch was like, look, Blizzard... Well, I don't blame Blizzard. I blame Activision. Activision is a bad company. But Overwatch 2 looks like a good game. I'm really excited. He gets to conjure a lightning bolt and discard a card and throw. Okay, this is cool. I've never seen this card. I love fast-paced team games like that. Yes, just a little. Just we can play them a little. My walrus, no. I have 8. Yeah, I will. Only my creatures. I just Meteor Golem. Yeah, I want the body down. I'm gonna Meteor Golem. Thanks, Eva. Come back anytime. I'm always happy when you stop by. Okay, so I guess he's running the mountain just for the lightning bolt he gets off the Pokers. Thanks, Diva. Dan Jansen. I'm not going to attack. I want to be able to double block. But I got a little too excited to Jan Jansen here. I really want to Jan the Jan man. I'll probably stream Overwatch a couple times this week, just at night. I like to play after work to de-stress. And then end this stream with it. You can turn my Prophetic Prism into a creature. I am in the middle. I am in Colorado. I am on top of a mountain. Yeah, I should probably. I can Sewer Plague when I gotta. I like Lord Tupperware. He's a great player. I'm so happy. He plays so much blue. I'm gonna get in with everything, and then I can sack whatever he blocks. Make 2 treasures. I'm fine with this trade. Make 2 treasures on end step, and then next turn I can Minthara and increase the intent. Yeah, the Lords of Limited are great players because they never presume to know everything. They're always figuring stuff out. Yeah, it is. Okay. Look of the bat. Let's shrink. It adds a copy, right? We'll just kill this. I guess I want to make some treasures. Down to Minthara. Treasures. That's 4, 8, 11, 15. Game. Alright, hard control. Yeah, Minthara with treasures is so good. Minthara is a very unreasonable field. Let's see. He did not give me a lot that I care about. Armor of Shadows might be good here. Gave me a lot of double team creatures that I wanted to kill right away. I'm gonna bring in 1 improvised weaponry for Meteor Golem. That'll give me a way to deal, like, if I just, yeah, exactly. If I just keep the Thyan Invokers dead, then I'll be fine. The only demons I respect on here are Nick. Alright, great hand. I have lots of early plays. The Invokers are a problem, but I get to scry for removal. Oh, I should have taken the Cleric out if not playing the Meteor. Huh. Might block that. I just don't want him to ramp. Giving up a card effectively. Stop a turn 3 Lizard Folk. I do want to stop a turn. Oh. Never mind. Have the treasure. You gotta play your spells post-combat, man. I would have blocked if you hadn't played the Merchant. I don't care unless you're putting down a double team creature right now. I'll get the Walrus down because it both ramps and blocks the horse. Oh, that's probably on my end. Let me see what I can do about that. The next turn I want to be able to Pilgrim's Eye and play a 2-drop. I have to decide between Jan Jansen and Nasi Rabble Rouser. I keep the Jan Jansen. Might as well leave that there in case my plans change. That would only change if I wanted to improvise weapon. Yeah, it's probably on my end. Let me fix the Deckmaster extension. I might not have the Deckmaster extension open. See if I actually have it on my computer. I have to open it on my end. Dude, I lost the chat to do that, though. Hang on. You need to kill that. I have time to kill. I don't have time to kill that. Not right now. So I gotta outgain it. Cleric down. Oh, he just played a Ranger Squadron. No planes. I can respect it. Oh, obnoxious. Why can't I just paste the link? Alright. Deckmaster won't let me authorize it. Hey, Ears, how's it going? I don't want him to make treasures because right now this Ranger Squadron is a dead card in his hand. Now I get to Vinthara and Jan Jansen. Got 6 mana to work with. So I'll get in with these two, and he'll probably block the cleric, and I'll be able to take it out the rest of the way with the improvised weaponry. But he's got blockers. It's good. I hit Mythic like 30. Fine trading these cards. I cannot do both, and that's okay. Next turn I can play out Mythic. Gain some life. And step, I just want to eat this treasure. Librarian. Sorry, I can't get Deckmaster to work. It just takes me to a null link. I'll sort it out after this stream. I usually have it going. I don't know why it's suddenly, well, not. All right, so 4-turn clock in the air. It's actually a 5-turn clock because I have this vampire spawn, put me to 13. Ooh, Servok with 2 creatures. Not bad at all. That's really too bad. Star is so strong. I'm going to stop my opponent's end step now so I don't forget to eat the tree. I understand. Sorry, I had to leave your stream. I was enjoying it. Here's just playing some Dark Souls earlier today. Well, that's fun. I didn't realize they made a Dark Souls remastered. We'll just get the spawn down. Spawn is a 3/3, and once I eat this treasure, on their turn it becomes a 4/3. Yeah, but it doesn't actually accelerate the clock any, because he's down to 7, so it's still the same amount of turns to kill him. So if I had Servok to give this +2/+0, he would have been at 5 life back. I could have been Thard pre-combat and just applied lethal pressure. I guess he's just digging. I gotta get my clock back up. I wanted to try... I totally forgot I was going to try and help people work on individual parts of the game. Let me get my racetrack up again. Alright, there's my slider. That's... Aww. Out of the... Turn that off for now. And some indicators. Dude, forgot I was playing Magic. Yep. Your attacks are not good here, sir. He doesn't believe me. He doesn't believe me! I would do that in general. Make an agreement. I do like learning games, so I'm gonna be doing something like that for Cobble Critters. And like Duos taught me how to play Eternal. But I kind of like the process of figuring it out. So like with Eternal, I just sort of booted it up, played, and then I got help from the viewers. So stuff like that is, I would normally end up getting help from the viewers. Okay. I'll turn those on next time it becomes relevant. But he's effectively tapped out. So V blocks my two biggest creatures, 1, 2, take 7, 9, 13. So I'll put down Servok because I can, because it's me. Team. Good game. I'm hitting you for 18. I feel like they messed up all the audio cues at some point. That's one thing Eternal has nailed, is audio cues. Alright, there's one win. Let's keep going. Another Bruno Stromkirk. It's a good amount of time. Like, Twitch doesn't even start putting you into people's algorithms until about an hour and a half in. Let's toss this back as much as I want to play a turn 4 Raphael. Better. I'd normally be pretty psyched to keep the Grim Bounty, but with a curve like this... I'll put back the Walrus? I think I'll put back the Walrus. Turn 3 is going to be spent playing the second Rabble Rouse. The Grim Bounty will get me white, and that does have me with all my colors. Did I have 2 Walrus? I did have 2 Walrus. Okay. Cool. Early, last week, Tarmogoyf came in. Just someone new. I just met him. The Twitch algorithm recommended me. I'm like, that's amazing. That's the first time that's happened. I'm okay trading with the Basilisk. Because I have a Rabble Rouser. If he wants to spend a Dragon's Fire on it. You gotta kill it now. Once this thing gets in, it's so hard to deal with. It's not very oppressive. It just sort of like, I don't know exactly how I got recommended, but I was pretty excited when I did. I don't think I want to eat it. Maybe the Pilgrim's Eye was correct. I could play both next turn. I think I'd rather just get Servok down, or even the Rabble Rouser. Gotta have something here. But if he has the Dragon's Fire, he's gonna want to kill the Servok instead. Red Lenorm. I mean, that's not a bad play at all. Oh, I'm sorry. No, that's a bomb. That's gonna eat both my Grim Bounties. I'll kill the Minsk. That's funny. Red is Menace, right? Alright. No attacks. I'm gonna specialize at red that I can attack with the Walrus. Okay, with both. 4, 5, 6. 5, 6. So land lets me Meteor Golem, which is what I really want to do. Blocks. Scary. I'm scared. If I kill this, block here takes 7. That feels bad. But I don't see how else I can trade off my... Lame. I gotta trade. Make some bad trades for these warriors of Tiamat. Draw another removal spell for their Dreadlenorm. Inskin Boo is like... Norm comes down, I just need an answer for the Pilgrims. Another one, oh god. Gotta play bad way. I gotta feed my walrus so that I can pump the rabble route. They're really good. I mean, they can go in any deck. It'd be good. It's still... I spend a removal spell and it's still there. After Grim Bounty, the Pilgrim's Eye. Gonna be an uphill battle. Put down eat the warriors, but probably a Dreadlenorm. Eat? Lucky! Yep. Not at all played out the way I thought he was gonna. Quite lucky. I need Minthara. Pump these up. And a grin. I need an answer for the Dreadlenorm because I can't currently block it. Top deck skill. Let's go. Oh. Yes, Minskin Boo is let's see. Tasha is better than Minskin Boo in this format, and that's the only one. Very aggressive red-green. I don't think I'd change anything. I just need to be ready for the Dreadlenorm. Answer the Dreadlenorm. Improvised weaponry. Not have very many targets. Heck. Armor of Shadows or I don't think it. I'm gonna put the meteor. Be the control deck. Thanks for coming by, Miss Shy. I'll see you around. Lethal ADHD. I have that, except I have weaponized it, so it's lethal for other people. Welcome. Nice to meet you, Lethal ADHD. We're playing some MTG Arena. I hit top 50 and I don't want to lose my rank, so we're just doing some best of 3 right now. So I can keep this hand because Bonecaller Cleric is just a fine 2-drop. Then I can Vampire Spawn and grab the... So instead of Vampire Spawn turn 3, I'm going to Pilgrim's Eye turn 3 and grab the white source I need from Minthara. Mytho Shade, thanks for the follow. ADHD, if you get the chance, actually it's my stream preview. My stream preview is a he wants to trade the Warcaller here. My stream preview is from my multi-draft, which is just me drafting 4 times at once. And I can do that because I have weaponized ADHD. Yes, it is a different cost in Arena. So you can use Modo. So, Modo is pretty popular. Thanks for the follow. Magic the Gathering Online is Modo. The interface is not nearly as nice, and it's really hard to start playing without a huge budget. But the best way to play Arena, like the best way to use your gems, is limited, is draft. And that's my specialty, is drafting. I can play any kind, really. But if there's anything you want to see, this is an educational stream. I like answering questions and helping people out. So if you have any questions, be sure to ask. Let's see. I think I just want to grab a swamp. So Pilgrim's Eye is nice. It gets me a basic land type. And Minthara, every time something dies, all of my creatures... What I'd really like to do is get this Pilgrim's Eye up to 2 power so I can block this Young Red Dragon. Because right now this Young Red Dragon is their clock. And I can't go too low because this Kobold Warcaller is going to keep giving their hand haste. Lurking Roper can't really attack because he doesn't have any life gain. So he sideboarded this in as a strong blocker. Let's see. I just want to get this Pilgrim's Eye down. Swamp. So I'm going to take one more hit. Young Red Dragon. But I'm spending my life total as a resource. Because as long as I'm ahead on board... Dakash, thanks for the follow. As long as I am ahead on board, I can keep growing. Like, I have more removal. I can almost guarantee I have more removal, and his bombs are better. He's looking for Minsk and Boo, a big planeswalker. That's total... Like, it is so hard to put money into more than one game. You know, I think I'm fine with this block, because it grows my... No, I'm going to take 3 one more time. Start attacking. Commander is not a good place to start. It's a great format, but like Commander, the whole reason Commander is so popular is because it is a way for you to put all of your favorite cards together. And it's not going to be fun for you if you don't have favorite cards. Heck. So I'm going to start powering up Minthara. He hasn't shown me a lot of ways to deal with her. And every time something leaves play, my creatures will get a little bigger. Ooh, so that was a good draw. So Deadly Dispute gives me multiple triggers here. I'll put down the Prophetic Prism first. It cantrips, and then I can feed it to my Deadly Dispute to draw cards. And importantly, it lets me trigger Minthara on their turn. But for now, I'm just going to put down a Mountain and pass. I could also pick my Guildsworn Prowler back up, but I would rather wait a turn. Commander, like, you can't build a Commander deck optimally, and, I mean, you can, but it's not fun unless everybody you're playing with builds a Commander deck optimally. You want to play, ooh, pretty good, scary card. Let's Deadly Dispute first, and see what I draw. I think I'm just taking this 7, which is scary. Krenko's a cool one. Krenko's a great commander. But if you build your Krenko deck optimally, no one will want to play with you. Because that deck... So an optimal Krenko deck will win the game on turn 3 every time. And no one wants to play that in a multiplayer format. That's why I think you're in the right place. It's a good place to be for learning a format. Alright, so I need to make sure a permanent leaves play this turn, and I want to try and get something big enough to deal with the Herd Court. Block it at least. So first I'll scry and see what I get. Ooh, I like Intellect Devourer here because I can play it, and every card I play is relevant because of Minthara. So as long as Minthara is here, I'm pretty happy. And I'm going to go ahead and use this treasure. No, I'm not going to use the treasure. I can do that on their turn. I'll put down the swamp, so I'm flooding. I have a lot of mana here. But I can pick up my Guildsworn Prowler. and then I can sack the treasure on their turn to get my bronze walrus up to 6 power. And that's the magic number because then I get to block this herd forger. Yes, so that's reasonable. But one of the so something that I offer, Ethel, is for my channel redemptions, you can I will upgrade your commander deck. I will send you fun and obscure cards for your commander deck. You want like a 6th to 8th turn win style deck for most commander. Ooh, that's a scary one. Looks like I'm taking 2 from the fire beetles. In real life, if you're in America, I will ship you cards. Yes. Walrus here. And at 4 damage, I'm just going to make a white mana. And when a permanent leaves the battlefield, when the treasure leaves, it grows my walrus up to 6 power. And now I'm taking 2, unfortunately. I'm going to see if I can grab that out of his hand with this intellect devourer I'm about to draw. What I get? Ooh, incessant provocation's a good one. I can hit him. Can I kill them? If I take the Lurking Roper, it does not untap. Let's snatch that. So this has to attack. So that's 8, 14, 20 damage. So he has to block if I swing out. Nice. I can't believe the last card he had was a threaten. Alright, so now I'm on the draw again. So I need to change things up a little bit because he's the aggro deck. And I need to make sure that my blocks are a little bit better. So I think Armor of Shadows is going to be fine. That makes up for that the tempo that I lose here, and I'll come back down the Meteor Bolt. Knights of Devourer is great. So the precons in Commander, as opposed to every other part of Magic, are pretty good. If you find a commander you like, so they're bad for monocolored, but if you want to play like a 3-color commander deck, $35 ones are excellent. They're a great place to start because you can make, it doesn't take a ton, like they're playable out of the box and you'll have fun out of the box. Then you can upgrade it over time. The thing is, like, those people like you, Nostalgia, force people to add some realism to the deck. It forces people to play some removal and it actually keeps the games moving. Ooh, oh, so I really just want to play Raphael. So we're gonna keep this, but I probably shouldn't. He's so cool. He's so suave. I can't be mad about a Devil Noble. I have a big pile of them. Yes, you know, that's something I could do. I can make my next giveaway. I have, like, I pick up commander decks, speculate, you know? Alright, we'll get a Prowler down now because I need to have some sort of defense. We're failing that pressure. Oof, I'm in trouble. I'm in a lot of trouble. Because the next thing he plays has haste and +3/+0 due to this boon. I needed that before. I'll get a Prism down. See what I draw. And then I can Grim Bounty, but I'm going to take the hit because it'll have haste. Oh, good draw. That was a great draw. The next turn I can Grim Bounty. And on the following turn, I can Raphael. So suave. That's lame. Kind of half, like, this one is a 5. It's still just a 2/2, but he can give it haste. It is. You know, I thought about doing that a while back, and then I just have enough viewers. But I think my community is a lot bigger now. I could get that going. That would be fun. Depends on the format. Standard, I can get you built up pretty quick. So I can coach you through a few drafts, and I can definitely just help you out. But drafting is the best way to build up cards. I'll show you after this game, Lethal. After this game, I'll show you some mono red builds, okay? Just remind me. Otherwise, I will start a game without thinking about it. This is great because I can play my Raphael without, and hold up Armor of Shadows. This is important. I need to hold up Armor of Shadows as long as I can. Yeah, so that's kind of a... So I'm a... Here, it'll make a lot of sense out of this game, but I have unlimited access to cards. Ishan Step. I've never played this card before, but he's so cool. Don't let people pressure you into downloading card games. Because if you let people pressure you into downloading card games, you won't enjoy the card game. I love zombies. Asparagus, who is a viewer who's here sometimes, showed me a great zombies list for standard. Yeah, so Lethal, after this turn, I was going to let people suggest decks and figure out... So I'm flooding really bad, but I'm stable. I've got 4, 5, 6, 9 lands here, and 4, 5, 6 non-lands. So I have 9 lands and 6 non. So he's looking to Alpha Strike here, and hopefully his goal is to Alpha Strike, like to attack with everything after killing my Raphael. I get to stop it.
This old switchboard could talk. Wow. Your ears would sizzle. 1880.
I just got to draw cards. As much as I want to try and get Raphael off, I need to turn this into cards now.
But isn't it incredible that millions and millions of people
There we go.
simultaneously to practically any spot on Earth?
Jan Jansen is exactly what I needed right now. Jan Jansen loops with Raphael, so I can keep getting my creatures to die using Jan Jansen. Also, his name is Jan Jansen. So, we can deduce some things about their hand here. So, they didn't attack with the Roper last turn, which means they do not have a way to gain life in their hand. They're probably... looking to chump block and hope he doesn't have a big... So Arcane Archery back into Arcane Archery would be a problem. Now I can start attacking with Raphael. Damage to any target. So it looks like he just drew this, which means his last 2 cards are not cards that would have been relevant earlier.
See that the line was clear. Then you'd hang up, ring with this crank. Pick it up again, and tell the operator what number.
1 creature in the graveyard. So I can put down Servok and specialize it. And hold up Armor of Shadows. So specialize is a weird mechanic. It basically says discard a card, and then it gains an ability based on what you discard. So I discarded a Swamp to make him a black creature, and it just, at the beginning of combat, I get to give a creature +X+O, where X is the number of creatures in my graveyard. So I'm turning this into a 5/1, and I'm fine if he blocks it. It is a way for them to win that I am scared of. I'm very scared of them playing an incessant provocation here and just winning. So, but I'm behind. Like, I am trying to come back here. Why didn't I get a devil last turn? Oh, because I didn't let a creature die. Alright, this lifelink's important. I just need to make sure I can't die suddenly. And he's got Warriors of Tiamat. He's lots of haste. I don't have any way to sacrifice the gas, though. Yeah, now I get to start attacking with my devils. Oh, that's so lame. I can't Armor of Shadows that. Lame. At least it's in the graveyard now. Means I get start attacking. He's trying to bait this attack. He's trying to get me to attack with Raphael so he can swing back.
If there was anybody home, they'd answer and you could talk.
But I just have to play carefully. Very carefully. Gain life as often as I can. Ding! Walrus is excellent here. Getting scry. Ooh, double rabble rouser. Rabble, rabble, rabble. Alright, and then rabble rousers means I get to just start attacking pretty hard here. Both of these attack next turn. Double team says I get a copy every, like, they come with a clone. So whenever and that rabble rouser is one of the best red cards in the set. Yeah, so we stabilized well here. Servok plus Raphael. Yeah, I just want this to die. I think I actually want this treasure. Now I get to attack. Oh, Raphael, you're so strong. Strong boy. So I need to make sure anything attacking is at least big enough to kill the Roper. With 3 activations of the Rabble Rouser, it's not quite big enough. Alright, so I'm just going to pump Rabble Rouser, and now I can start attacking with Raphael. And he might Arcane Archery to jump this in the air and block, but I've got the Armor of Shadows. And now I get to put down 2 more Rabble Rousers and then just start Alpha Strike. Now I can double block the Herd Gorger and ping it twice. Great shape. Rabble Rouser number 2. Rabble Rouser number 3. Rabble Rabble. You keep the cards you draft. They do phantom drafts sometimes. But generally, you'll get to keep the cards you draft. All I gotta do is live. If I swing out, he's taking... He's gonna take 7. That's fine. I'm gaining a lot of life on my turn. Getting at least 6. You get to keep the cards if you win. I don't throw. I've thrown before. But never, like, not on purpose. Alright, so if I kill this, do I have any dragons? No dragons. Alright, if I kill the Basilisk and he blocks my biggest creature, which will be 4, he's taking 11 in the air, and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14 on the ground. So he's dead. So Dragon's Fire. And full swing. Let's see. If I leave the Walrus back, I gain 2 extra points of damage. So same amount. He blocks the biggest creature, which is Servok. He goes to 8 and dies. Oh, I have rare drafted before. So there's actually a funny story at the Pro Tour for Modern Masters. In the top 8 of the Pro Tour, playing for thousands of dollars, somebody opened a foil Tarmogoyf, which at the time was $950. and he took it over Burst Lightning, which damaged the format somewhat. Oh, so lethal. So, I am a drafter. I am good at drafting. I do it a lot. And that's why I have this collection. So in Magic, on Arena, when you finish a set completely, then your packs will only be gems. So all I can open here is, I'm short a few mythics, but mostly I'm just opening gems. And then also all the extra cards I just opened go to my vault, which turns into wild cards. Oh, I guess you haven't seen that, Herix. Sorry. So I have unlimited wild cards and unlimited gems, and which is why when people want to see a deck, I just build it. So I have a few variants of mono red that I can put together. I think that the best budget version is going to be something along the lines of Rakdos Sacrifice. I've just been playing Magic a long time. But yes, people have done that before. So, this is the Alchemy version. So Alchemy is like weird standard. But Dimmy, thanks for the follow. Dimmy Gatau, nice to meet you. How you doing today? Here, so like if you have like a specific set of restrictions, I can make it work. But we can build, like, what do you want to build? You want to build budget mono red, which means low rare cost. So a budget red aggro deck. Rakdos is red black. Nice to meet you. So if anybody wants to see anything, that's kind of what today is. Today is a general Magic day. So let's get a standard budget mono red aggro deck. I think black red artifacts is a good budget deck because Oni Cold Anvil is just so strong. Uh-oh, did I freeze? Oh, Magic does this. Magic doesn't like it when I search for things. So we gotta give it a minute. Oni Cold Anvil. So this is a big card. It's a strong card for reach. It's also just very good. Lets you eat artifacts. And it combos with things like this Reinforced Ronin. Because it doesn't say whenever an artifact dies. It says whenever an artifact leaves play, you get the effect. So Reinforced Ronin says it comes in for 2. Goblins are good in Commander. Here. So I have, you want to see Historic Goblins? Historic Goblins is tier, well, it used to be tier 1. But Historic Goblins is, takes a lot of rares. So Historic Goblins looks like this. Wait, I have it built. Why am I doing this? Goblins is so good legacy, but it's expensive because you need Aether Vials. I gotta delete some text. So if anybody, so I'm doing it for free right now. If there's something you want to see, I'll build it. But in general, you can always redeem points. To test a deck. So that's a service I offer. If you, I don't remember how many points I charge for it. A few thousand points, but I will build it, I will test it, and I will get it running. So you can see if it works beforehand. So Krenko, I don't even know that. Hang on. No, I have it somewhere. I've deleted it. Oh, that's okay. I have the list memorized. One sec. So, the best Goblins deck you can build on Arena is Historic. That's because you have Conspicuous Snoops. There are some new Goblins since I built this last, but for starting, Skirk Prospector is your most important one drop. It chains the engine pretty well. A duel is just for fun. A challenge match means that if you win, I will mail you a real Magic booster pack. Or Goro might be goblins. There's a lot of good goblins. Fable the Mirror Breaker makes a goblin. Yeah. Wily Goblin is good for getting your treasures up. Chieftain, Chain Whirlers, you need some Incinerators because you pick them up. Matrons. So I'm just getting them all in here and then we can talk about them a bit. There's 2 Krenkos. This one's okay. The good Krenko is the 4-mana one. Here you are. And Muxus. Alright. So the way this deck tends to work, Conspicuous Snoop gains the activated ability of the top goblin of your library. Goblin Matron pulls out the goblins you need. Goblin Chieftain and Goblin War Chief both give all goblins haste. And so Muxus is the busted one. So if you happen to have a Krenko on top of your library, then Goblin Snoop gets to use Krenko's ability on turn 2. It's very good. Ooh, definitely Battlecry Goblin. Brash Taunter is a great idea. Alright, so what you do is you run your core goblins. And your core goblins are Wily Goblin and Skirk Prospector. They make mana, both of them. And then Krenko and Muxus are your bombs. These are goblins that win the game. Then you have your toolbox. So Goblin Matron is the other core goblin. And she says, ETB, you can search up a goblin card, put it into your hand. And then you only have to run one of all the rest of these. So, yeah. This is what the goblin decks tend to look like. And then some versions run black for Thoughtseize, which is not a bad idea at all. And now I think they just put in a whole bunch of them. There's some... with the black. I don't know what goblins are available on Arena. Future Goblin is in. Yeah, oh my god, Future Goblin is in. So there's lots of different directions you can take the Goblin deck over time. So for instance, if you put down a Grumgully, the Grumgully the Generous says Goblins comes in. Well, even the constructed deck is cool for building a Krenko deck because you tend to, you only need one of all of them, and you can pick them up over time. So like you only need one Brash Taunter, but Grumgully says goblins come in with a +1/+1 counter. Persist says when a goblin dies, you get to bring it back with a -1/-1 counter, and +1/+1 counters and -1/-1 counters cancel out. So Grumgully plus Future Goblin plus Skirk Prospector makes infinite mana because you just keep sacrificing it for a red. I think Goblins is actually supposed to... I haven't played this deck in a long time, and I think it's actually just supposed to be black-red with full combo now. Or like this. This would be the full combo deck. Generator isn't necessary anymore because we have Munitions Expert. Yeah, there's a lot of good options for Goblins. Goblins are strong. They are a strong deck. Modern, the deck can just win on turn 2 sometimes because, like, so if you play, where are you? Conspicuous Snoop on turn 2 and you have a Kiki Jiki on top, you just win the game. Pretty funny. But let's do... Here, let me show you what Goblin Commander would look like. Select Historic Brawl. And it has to be mono red, making Krenko. Then we can just pour in the Goblin. Kiki Jiki is one of my favorite cards. I think we just pour in all the goblins. I don't know if I'm missing any. So you just, exactly, you just drop Conspicuous Snoop whenever you can, because sometimes it just wins the game, because it only cares about the top card. No, I should actually breed the goblins and put it in. Yes. Persist combo is very strong. What else have we got? The problem with Krenko as a commander is people will concede when you start, when you put down enough power. They'll just scoop. Instigate is really important, so you want as many goblins that make more goblins as you can, and then as many goblins that do other things. So Goblin Crater Maker deals 2 damage, Ember Hauler deals 2 damage, Want all these goblins with bonus effects. Fissure Wizard might make the cut, we'll see. And so we can like be an artifact sub-theme if we want to go with more Kamigawa stuff. But I don't think you need to. Like, you'll be able to just play the goblins you get. Be pretty happy with your Krenko deck. I think Krenko's a great place to start playing Historic Brawl. And Historic Brawl is a fun format in general. Yep. I love Goblin Bombardment. I don't know if is that in this game? Hordling Outburst is a great card worth crafting. Relic Robber is just funny. You give them goblin heads and the goblin heads will ping them. I'll need to find a way to discard them. Oh, there's Pashalak. I actually did not know Pashalak Mons was in Arena. I don't know this card. Oh, that's cool. B is one of my favorite Magic cards. Did I miss Tuk Tuk? Where did Tuk Tuk go? I think you see a pair of goblins, probably worth it. Later, so this is an important one. This is keeps your goblins flowing, and then Mux's is an. I should probably be putting in some non-goblin cards, but I don't really want to. Goblin Goon! I remember playing this card in Legions. Alright, there's all the goblins. I should probably do a better job of like adding other cards. And the Bugbear Mace goblins. Alright, I need 17 more cards. So let's just look for good artifact and red cards. Mox Amber is usually going to be worth it. Yeah, Raid Bombardment is good. This Raid Bombardment is Impact Tremors on Arena. Dragons of Tarkir card. Nope. Never entered. Could do a Devilish Valet deck. All right, so this is a funny one. If you Krenko with if you attack with the Devilish Valet and activate Krenko, you get 1 to the X or 2 to the X. If you Krenko with 5 creatures in play, then it's 1, 2, 4, 8, 16, 32 damage off the Devilish Valet. I don't know where it went, but it's in there. Hair of the Peaks is a good one. And we want some choose a creature type. A few good ones for that. I don't think I do. So Herald's Horn is a good one. Vanquisher's Banner, Icon of Ancestry, Bloodline Pretender, and Metallic Mimic. All of these cards, you choose a creature type. Dragon Fodder just makes... So it's from Alara block. And in Alara block, the Jund mechanic was Devour. So you'd have these huge monsters that came in and devoured all the goblins. And that's why they're Dragon Fodder. They're just fodder for the dragons on Alara. Banner, that's good enough. So is Charger. Wait, I was looking for... Not Dragon Fodder. Krenko's Command. That's not how you spell Krenko. Probably needed a little bit of burn. I got very distracted making this deck. I like making decks. It's fun. Human. Humans in this deck. That one I have. That's I don't know where it went, but it's in here. Where? I thought it was Horde something. Hordling Outburst. That's from Khans of Tarkir. That's hard to say because I have a game and puzzle shop. But I actually don't sell any Magic cards. I do sell them, like, from home. I sell Magic cards. Oh, wait, I do know this. $28,645, but that was 2 years ago. That is the total value of my inventory, and I don't think I've sold a lot of cards since then.
The frontiers of the future are not on any map.
Good though, nice to meet you. Helm of the Host is you're gonna make enemies, but I think that's fine if you're okay making enemies. Ooh, thud. Gotta run your flings. All right, this'll do. I mean, that's actually, I'm so poor. It's so hard. I've been trying to sell these cards for ages, and like I have like an Island of Whack Whack. Island of Whack Whack is a theoretically $1,300 card, and I've had it listed for I don't know 2 years now. All right, sorry, I got distracted. I do want to finish this draft, but then I'll play whatever people want to play. If anybody wants any duels, I will duel people for backs. Yeah, so magic cards are a weird kind of wealth to have because they don't translate to food or rent, at least not without a huge amount of work. All right, slightly slow, but I have removal and a 2-drop, so I think that's worth a keep. Magic cards just kind of accumulate in value, and they're mostly theoretical value because it's so hard to move a card for what it's actually worth. Like I have, in if my inventory is $28,000, then it's probably 400 hours worth of work, and I take a 20% loss at least. You can. What do you want to play? Any format you want. So if you're new here, you can duel me for a pack. We'll play. If you win, you will get a digital pack if you're international, or a physical pack that I will ship to you if you are not international. So I was going to play the Walrus, but I don't actually gain any. I do get to play. Yeah, I should still play the Walrus because I need the Scry. But yeah, I'm taking challenges today. I'll hold on to the Grim Bounty. Black-White tends to only have a few threats you really care about. But yeah, you can duel me, and if you win, you'll get a pack. You can choose the format. Any format on Arena, including draft. I'll just play one of the draft decks that I've drafted. Historic best of 1. Okay, so I'll put up the poll after this. Have fun. It was really nice to meet you, Lethal ADHD. Come back anytime, and if you ever have questions, I do have a Discord server, and I try and make myself available to answer questions there at all times. Alright, let's just Prism Rabble Rouse. The Rabble Rouser is nice here for blocking the Priest of Ancient Lore. I just keep up removal for the rest of the game. Oh shoot, I don't know why that doesn't work. I keep trying to get it to work. I'll just send an invite here. But yeah, we mostly just use it to talk about cards and help. I use it to help people with decks. No attacks. Alright, looks like What do you have? He's got to have something to punish this block, or he wouldn't make the attack. But it might be something as simple as recovering it. I'm just going to make the obvious block. Make the obvious block. I think it's just a simple pump spell. I think you can punish one of these. I just want to keep him off this treasure, because a dead creature means I can Servok and start applying pressure. And if he's spending a Sewer Plague here, I'm totally happy with it. I'm a lot less happy with that. Yeah, one of those I was fine with. But I do get to keep pressure. So if I can stay ahead of him on pressure here, if I can keep the pressure up, then I am betting I have more removal spells in hand than he. So I can block the Horde Robber, take 4, and keep racing with my Vampire Spawn. Lame! I do not have more. Well, I might have more removal than he does, but I have less killing I want to do than he does. need to kill that sepulcher ghoul. Good an attacker. By improvised weaponry, he's probably just eating a creature, and it's probably the Guildsworn. But I think I still need to do that. I want to get the Rabble Rouser down this turn. So I want to go Rabble Rouser. Good thing is, you can do me. If I ever get offended, I will tell you, ask you to stop very nicely. Let's attack and see how he blocks. I think he's just cracking back for... I get to stabilize with Vampire Spawn and the double team on this Rabble Rouse. What kind? Good luck, ears. I do offer coaching. Lame. Patriarch's Humiliation. He does have more removal than me, and I think he's going to take the game with me. I'm going to put down the Vampire Spawn and use my removal. You can do it, ears. Baldur's Gate is a great format. Pick bombs, avoid blue. If you get a pick 7 or pick 8 young blue dragon, then you can go blue. You only want it to be one of your colors. I don't like having to give it my bone color ghoul, but nevertheless, it's correct. Alright, if I Grim Bounty here, block, Sewer Plague, Grim Bounty again. If I Grim Bounty anything other than the Sepulcher Ghoul, I won't get the treasure. I need him to run out of threats. Never mind. Good game. We'll go to game 2. Show me some Manticores, and I gotta play like my opponent has some Manticores. I need a few more flying blockers, and a few ways to deal with the Manticores themselves. Oh, it's okay. You're gonna lose some... You're gonna lose a lot of your games. So improvised weaponry killed almost everything he played, so straight up 1-for-1 on the Grim Bounty, because they're going to be functionally the same cards most. And being on the play is big. They got one more card. He's very aggressive, so I think it is just the Meteor Golem and 16 lands. Guy is really good against the Manticore. Anything else I want to change? On the play, it might just be Meteor Golem for no hunting part. Did not show me much remove. I'll cut a Meteor Golem, and then I can come down one Bronze Walrus. I don't think I want to put in for the bronze. Maybe the hunting party. Yeah, I like this. Let's go. On the draw, I'll probably reverse that. Nice. Turn 1, turn... Baby turn. Turn... I've got weaponry into Minthara. Like, treasures with Minthara are exactly what you want. And Shambling Gas is really good against everything he showed me. All in. Let's go. I love these gates. I still got these monocolored gates now. I could take the treasure here. I think I'd rather just Pilgrim's Eye and get the hunting party down next turn. And Minthara the turn after that. Funnily enough, I'd rather he use a removal spell to take out the hunting party than Minthara. So for now, we're just gonna try and punch through. Maybe. Let me take another look at her shaking it. Four for 4 with double team. Heck yeah. Being on the play is huge. Let me play out the Minthara and take a look at her shaking animation. Like, he's got a sewer plague. Trying to trade here. But I'm going to try and keep my pressure higher. Grill Dragons is a good place to be, because then you can splash blue if you pick up the, like, 5 cost 4/2. It is a sewer play. I think that this is just a 1/1, but I'm not positive. No, okay, it's a fresh 4/4. Just put down Minthara and accept the pump on there. Okay, yeah, that's horrifying. I've never noticed that. You're right, Nostalgia. That is a horrifying animation. Alright, well, I'm not getting the treasure. I'm gonna eat it with the Sepulchre Ghoul. That's fine. I can't play my hunting party, so I'm just going to get in with my Pilgrim's Eye and pass. Next turn, I'm looking to play the hunting party. He attacks, I block, kill permanents, and trigger Minthara. So many Guildsworn. Card's so good. Make you eat something. I think I'd rather... Ooh, he took the trade. Have your card. Oh my god, that's awful. Nostalgia, I can't believe that. That animation hurts so much. I mean, like, it is... It does the job. Oh, next creature is big. I cannot. It's true. Alright, you have a 3. I can get in for 7, 9. 3, 4, 5, 6. So 4 and 4. So I'm shy. What I do? Can't grant life. Just first. Alright, so to start, I gotta see what they have. Gotta give me a card. Give me a black dragon. Not blocking. I have to. Make creatures back. Lame. No tax. But if I untap, I win. If I untap with Minthara in play, and the Devourer, the big if. Not sacking either of these, and we're not taking damage. Draw your card. Yeah, I can't unsee that. Kill that. Oh, I gotta play conservatively here. I really just want to crack in for 5. This is gonna be a kill them all at once kind of game. He might swap here. It has vigilance, so he can still block it. So I do just want to trade here. Trigger Minthara again. And I have Grim Bounty. And if I play Servok this turn, it triggers Minthara again, so that's 14 damage. He has to block the Intellect Devourer. So I have lethal next turn. Even if he wipes the board, I have 2 creatures left I can put down. Like, I appreciate that animation. It's a little thing. He just silenced my creature, but I still have lethal. So he has 1 blocker, and if he blocks here, he takes 4, which means I need to specialize this into any color. Then I'll have 2 lethal attackers. So if I pump here, well, I have lethal anyway, so I don't even have to specialize, but I am choosing to specialize. Now I have 2 menace attackers. So he has to block here, and he takes 10, and we go to game 2. I don't want to show him the sewer play. I don't want him to know I have it. Alright, so I gotta swap things up a little bit because I'm on the draw. No Hunting Party loses a lot of power. And I'm putting the Walrus back in for it because that lets me accelerate my mana a little bit. And he's showing me some real threats at 6. So I do want to try and find room for these Meteor Golems. Armor of Shadows is nice. He's got card advantage, so I need 2-for-1s where I can. Dan Jansen's really good against all the Guildsworn Prowlers. I do have a nice chunk of 2-for-1. I'll come down 1 Meteor Golem. Improvised Weaponry was a good change. Just ways to answer. I think it is the Prof Prison. Out. I'm essentially running Walrus. This Walrus is pretty average here. He just doesn't trade profitably with any of his creatures. I don't need the ramp that much because Raphael is my only 5. Alright, here we go. So if you're just joining me after this game, win or lose, I'm going to be playing some challenge matches. So if anybody wants to submit a challenge, it's channel points. I can still keep this. I'll get my red source. I've got Vampire Spawn. 1 treasure lets me Jan Jansen and start the engine going. I can do this. I can do this. Let's go. All right, so after this, I will be taking challenge matches. It's channel points. And if you win, I will send you a booster pack. Straight up. I will mail you a booster pack if you're in America, and I have digital packs if you are not. Actually, Nostalgia just got one. So you're doing... If you want to do a rock, paper, scissors... If you want to challenge me to rock, paper, scissors... So Nostalgia, you don't want the... I do think I just weaponry here so I can start my Jansen chain next turn. Nostalgia, did you want... So you're not doing a pack duel, Nostalgia. You just want a regular match? Got 4 mana up, so I assume that means he has a removal spell. But that's fine. Because I have Dan Jansen. We're going to play some Historic after this. No attack. Got the Jan train. Jan trains are coming. Pilgrim's Eye matches really well with this Manticore. So Jan Jansen is an engine in himself. He makes 2 1/1s, and then those 1/1s make treasures, and then the treasures make 1/1s. think I just want the Pilgrim's Eye a little bit, and then I'll Minthara. You need double red sometimes. No attacks. And Jansen. Jan Jansen is a card he has to answer. And I'm sorry I can't stop myself from saying Jan Jansen. And Jansen. Card's really funny. Well, that's rude. We'll make 2 treasures first, and then I'm going to Deadly Dispute. He spent his whole turn to give me 2 cards and 3 treasures. So I'm fine with it. And I will offer this trade. And the Hook Horror is fine. I'm just going to take the 3. I'll start killing it later. But the Hook Horror can die 3 times. The first time it becomes a 2/2, and then we're only hitting the Exoskeleton, which I think is really cool design on that card. Alright, so there's Minthara. There is 1 Vampire Spawn, and the treasure triggers Minthara, disturbingly. That's the sound Minthara makes. We just learned that. Yeah, absolutely, dog. If you want to challenge me to rock, paper, scissors, we can play rock, paper, scissors. That is your right. But if you just want a 50% chance, one time there was a kid at my school. I don't want to take this damage. There was a kid at my school, so we had a rock, paper, scissors tournament. The whole school was invited. Everybody got 1 entry, always best of 1, and everybody lined up on either side of the gym, and in like a long line. And this was at lunch, but we could see the gym from. So everybody lined up, and at the beginning, one kid, his name was Ori. He stood up and he tapped the guy on the shoulder who was announcing, and he said into the mic, "Okay, everybody, I'm going to win this tournament, and I am only throwing rock today." And then he did. He won only throwing rock. He beat 600 other kids throwing rock only. And every single person thought, I'm the one. I'm the one he's gonna get by not throwing rock. This is the one that I'm gonna throw scissors. And he just threw rock and he still won. It just worked. I respect the hell out of him. Alright, Manticore. Do I care? Not really. Airlock. I could play the land, but I don't want to. I'd rather use it to turn him red next turn. This turn, I'm playing the Guildsworn Prowler. 3, 4, 5, 6. So if I draw a land, I'll do both. If I draw a land, I'll Grim Bounty, and I'll still do both, but I'll use the treasure. He killed my Minthara, and she's silenced even if I bring her back. Yeah, someday all of you will figure out that it's just because I'm old. If you want to hear a story about anything specific, that is also a channel redemption. It's a cheap one. I like telling stories. You think I just swing out and take 3 back? You have a second Valiant Farewell? Nope. I'm sorry, Ears. Don't be scared. Enjoy yourself. Learn what you can. Enchantress. I usually run ads when it's because it shuts them off. New people coming in don't have to see ads when I run an ad. I guess you don't care, Herax. Thanks for the subscription. I'm sorry, they want to see Enchantress Prison nostalgia. I blame everybody else. I blame everybody who doesn't know what they're asking for. So I'm gonna play some challenge matches, maybe just some random constructed if anybody wants to see anything. And then I'm gonna play a little bit of Apex with Demon Dad to close out the stream. So this is a great deck. I built this to play hyper competitive. Okami, how you doing today? Well, this will be fun then. I get to show you something new. I built this for the MIQ, and I ended up playing Oven Cat instead. But this was... I believed that 1 year ago this was strong enough to be tier 1 historic. Bob is also Dark Confidant. It's gonna be fun. I'm excited to show you all my Enchantress Prison. Yeah, you can have the pack if he wins against this deck. It's so obnoxious. I feel a little guilty. Destiny Spinner is a big part of why it's so competitive, just because it turns off counter spells. Ooh, is this Phoenix? You can blame Bob. How you doing? If you get a chance, everybody, go check out Okami streams. He does long form game, which means that he's fun to watch over. Also, based on the last two numbers of his name, we are the same age. What are you wishing for? Is this full Beardry Storm? TV runs... Okay, he might have this. Sanctum Prelate. But this deck works with lots of these enchantresses. And Solemnity. Solemnity says players can't get counters. Counters can't be put on artifacts, creatures, enchantments, or lands. At the time, that was relevant. Yeah, so we were both born in 1889. Alright. Love it. What is this? I kind of want to see him go off. If anybody else wants to challenge, it's only 1,500 points. Subscribe, you'll get that in no time at all. And I also do pack challenges. Draw 2 cards for every enchantment. I'm looking for a Paladin class. Go down another Destiny spin. Draw 2 cards. Here's my Paladin class. That's what I'm looking for. Sterling Grove. Ooh, I have my blue sword. I don't think I run main deck blue cards. I think I actually moved one that I ran to the sideboard. So, rude. That gives flying, so that I could give a big blue. Mind's Desire! Cool. Guess it's Mind's Desire combo. Put down a Sterling Grove first. Alright, let's see if you can kill me this turn. So the combo is 9 lives, which says if a source would deal damage to you, prevent that damage. And then put a counter on it. And if there are 9 more if there are 9 or more incantation counters on it, you exile. And so you can't take damage. And then Solemnity says players can't get counters, and counters can't be put on enchantments. So these two say prevent all damage that would be dealt to me. But if he has Wish, he may have access to other ways to kill me. Let's see if he goes off this turn. I kind of hope he does. Let's see it. Cool. That's a 3 storm count. 1, 2, 3. Yeah! There's the Mind's Desire. So he gets 4 copies total. Makes mana. It's the Mythic's Mastery, so he gets to recast the Mind's Desire, and that'll include Peer into the Abyss. So Mind's Desire says, shuffle your library, that's just to keep it from from being able to stack your deck. You exile the top card of your library, and then it copies each, we're gonna auto pass. It copies for each thing you have. So every spell he's played this turn grants an additional copy. Mythic's Mastery says he gets to cast his graveyard. That's going to include both of these Mind's Desire to get to cast another 7 spells.
Forged out of the past and into the present, into the dream of the future.
Now you're casting 14 spells from the top. I told a story about me losing, or about me beating Mind's Desire in Extended, which was a very old format. So Extended back before Modern. So Standard was the most recent 2 blocks, 2 years worth of cards, and then Extended was just simply most recent 4 years worth of cards. And so I ran Extended Psychotog, which was a hard control deck that used Psychotog. And Psychotog, oops. I said auto pass. Why don't you auto pass? See what he gets with the Witch. Witch lets him cast a card from his side. So probably that's where his win condition is. Maybe it's just a Grape Shot. Alright, so there's the first Grape Shot. He copies it. It deals 1 damage with Storm. So he gets to copy it 11 times. I'm making him go through all the motions. So Extended is the most recent 4 blocks, and there was an old Mind's Desire is a card from Scourge, so I played a tournament against where this was the main deck. Looked very different. They would try and mill you out. Only I'd gotten these down. You may still have had a win con though. They need a way to give me Shroud. That's truly lethal. I just wanted you to see all the motions. That's how Storm wins. Fun deck. It's fun. I can do one more traditional Baldur's Gate draft, but in half an hour I'm going to be playing... Welcome back! You just got to see me get stormed out. Anybody have a request for something they want to see me play? Otherwise, or build? That was fun, Nostalgia. I loved it. Ooh, let's see. I wonder if Alchemy Delver is still usable. That was fun. I kind of wanted to see it. Look, Okami, I still have this control deck you asked me to build. Wow, some time ago. I have not updated most of these decks in so long. I gotta build some new decks. I'll do that off stream. I just want to do another. Do one more. I may only play the one match. And I'm going to do some Apex with Demon Dad. That was fun, Nostalgia. I love Storm. I was wondering what you... Like, so that was Enchantress Prison. So I had Solemnity and 9 life in hand. I was going to... But it doesn't actually stop yet. So I don't play... I'm not good enough. Like, I am good at Magic and Eternal and other card games relative to the other players. I'm significantly worse at Apex than most of you playing Apex, but it is still something that I enjoy. And I'll have Demon Dad to carry me, which is an important part of me playing Apex. What is the business, Herix? What is your business that you refer to it as ape sex? Are you a zookeeper? Are you a zookeeper who trains gorillas to play computer games? I think it's cool. Like, some people, there's value to playing solitaire, I think. But it was cool. Like, I appreciated that you got to demonstrate that deck for a lot of people who may not have seen it before. So ADHD, this is a draft. And this is, I'm going to talk through it. And this is the best way to get cards, and it's a tough way to start playing. So if we can get you up to speed at drafting from streams, it's a much more efficient way to get cards in this. I love this song. I'm limited on the music I can play. Come on, ready yet? So we're drafting, and drafting is... I pick the cards as we go. So building the deck is part of the play experience. Come on, ready up. Aim. Go again. We go. Okay. So, this guy is pretty interesting. He says, give a card in your hand to spend. But the problem with Alando is that it puts me into blue from the beginning, and I don't like starting blue. I want to finish blue. So, the other cards in this pack, we have Bronze Walrus, which is nice because you always play the Bronze Walrus. It's an artifact, it ramps. We've got Black Dragon, which is pretty good. It kills a creature when it comes in, but 7's a lot. And then Pilgrim's Eye gets a land when it comes in. So, Alando is the rare, and he is very cool, but I don't like starting blue. I'm leaning towards the Bronze Walrus. Bronze Walrus is just something I will always play. Pilgrim's Eye I would take if he weren't here for the same reason. But I want to be open. The reason that I am reasonably good at Apex is I don't get mad when I lose or die. The nice thing about playing competitive games is once you lose like 8 grand or more on a mistake, it's really hard to be mad at yourself for normal mistakes. All right, so here we've got 2 strong red cards. So Gut and Swashbuckler are both strong, but they're not like bombs. They're just cards that pull you into a color. Corlessa, Galesinger is a good blue-green dragon card, but I just passed Alando. So the person on my left is probably saying, I want to be blue-green. So if I pass Corlessa, I can solidly put them into green-blue. and I don't have to worry when the cards get passed back the other way that my colors will be cut. Priest of Ancient Lore is just always good. You always play Priest, and I'm pretty happy. Bronze Walrus is so good. I love this card. Oh, that last story. I've been thoroughly thrashed. That one made me... Oh, so he's referring to a story I wrote up. Alright, really quick. We've got Breath Weapon as a solid removal spell. Unicorn is the best white card in the pack, which I might grab. And then Pilgrim's Eye is probably the pick, just because it... Same reason, it keeps me open. And I want to see what lanes are open before I commit. Yeah, so I was in a... So I have a habit of getting second place at events. I'm going to take the Warriors of Tiamat here. That was really good. So I was in second place. So in Magic, you used to qualify for events through PPTQs, pre-Pro Tour qualifiers. And if you won a pre-Pro Tour qualifier, you would play in a regional Pro Tour qualifier, which if you won, you'd play on the Pro Tour. And I was famous locally for getting second place. I was always second place. So annoying. So I had 12 second places, and it felt like a curse. Ooh, Scouting Hawk, Icewind Stalwart. Looks like green is the most open, but this is overall just a very bad pack. I'm going to take the Hawk, but there's nothing I really want out of here. Yeah, so I thought I was finally going to get it, but then in the finals, in game 3, the judge found a deck reg error, and you're not, like, that's never supposed to happen. He's supposed to, because they did a deck check going into the top 8, so I played the wrong monument. So with my lethal effect on the stack, the judge stopped the game and gave the win to my opponent, which felt like cheating, because it was cheating. This is overall a pretty weak pack. Seek New Knowledge is fine. There's nothing strong enough in blue to tell me to be in blue. Iron Golem is fine with reasonable tricks. So you want lots of 1-mana ways to keep Iron Golem alive. I'm going to take the Manticore as just the strongest card that doesn't require extra work. Basilisk, Iron Golem, Circle. These 7 cards are all pretty bad. Mind Spike is a good sideboard card. Ooh, Steadfast Paladin is a great card to see, though. This is just a great 2-drop. Flaming Fist Officer is okay, but it takes some work to get going. And Guild Thief is good if you're already blue, but you really just want it to be down on turn 2. If Guild Thief comes down on like turn 6, it's not going to break through. So you need this to be the biggest thing on the board every turn after it comes down for this card to be good. Blue overall in this set is weak, so you want to be careful about when you get into blue. You only want to be playing blue if you're the only blue player at the table. So right now, the only color I'm committed to is white. Stroke of Luck is solid, but it's kind of weird because it's just not that strong. Like, it's a rare draw spell, and it costs you, you'll have to lose some life to make it work. Look of the Bat is good if you are short on flyers, but I'm not really, and I don't get a lot of out of flyers. I've not gotten Kenku to Artificer to work, but apparently somebody had. So the thing is, my opponent wasn't cheating on that one. He was, it was not his fault at all. It was my own deck registration error, and the judge was cheating. I do have enemies of a sort. So this is a late undersimplified. This tells me that blue is open. It's a really good blue spell. And I wouldn't be interested in this, except the rest of the pack is so weak. All of these cards are pretty bad. The Fairy Simp, sometimes I'd side it in. I'm taking the undersimplify. Another weak pack, nothing I really want here. I'm going to take the Mace, because it takes the last white card out of this pack. The Mace is good if I have enough redundant creatures. So if I end up with like 4 Priests of Ancient Lore, then the Mace is good. But generally, I'm not likely to play. The Githzerai is solid. Draconic Lore is good. I don't want any of these cards. Take the blue. Ray of Frost I side in sometimes, and Ambush on the Road is fine. I'd rather have Hippogriffs. I'll take the weird. This is a pretty strong signal, actually, to be blue. Like, if you can be sure you'll get good blue cards, Ooh, so I've got the Guildsworn Prowler, but Illithid Harvester is a reason to be blue. It taps down everything, and then you can turn those tapped creatures into bad creatures. Hopefully I'll table a young blue dragon out of this pack. Yeah, people really don't want to be blue, but when nobody else wants to be blue, you can be blue. And like, we are on track to a solid white-blue blink deck. Ray of Frost is a sideboard card. You don't really want to play it most of the time because it disables a creature, but it doesn't kill it. So they still have things they can do with that creature. Wow, people really don't want to be blue. I passed him so many blue cards and he didn't want any. But Lightning Bolt is really good. And Cyan Evoke is the reason to be blue. I'd like the Table OG, the Exquisite Blade. The card's great. Hippogriff is definitely getting snapped up. But yeah, I guess I'm white-blue. Fine. If anything, the judge should have caught the mistake early. So the most I've ever been, I actually tagged LSV on my Genius or Grifter post at Pokemon Nationals. I was playing for my winning in to day 2, which day 2 was just top 64. That was whoa, a Basilisk Collar. This card's a bomb. I don't know what they could have possibly taken over Basilisk Collar, but I will take the Basilisk Collar. Death Touch and Lifelink, turning every card you have into a threat that keeps you alive is too good to pass up, even for a Priest of Ancient Lore that I really want. And I'll probably get one of these cards back. The lore is kind of weird, but she's fine. Need removal. That's what I'm looking for now. Clever Conjurer, you hear something on watch. I would also, I'm happy to run a third color and just splash removal. And together gonna be my third color. Might be Lozan. Lozan's actually kind of a bomb. Like, I'll splash red because like a Warriors of Tiamat to follow up a Lozan is a game-winning card. I think it is. I think it is the best pack one pick one. Young Blue Dragon or a second Lozan. I'm gonna take the second Lozan because that is how I'm going to plan to win these games. Card's kind of a trap. It's playable. Don't want to take Charmed Sleep, but I might have to. White is kind of dry. Maybe I'm going to be red-blue with a white splash just for the priest. Gate's fine, but it's not good enough to pick here. Between Charmed Sleep and the Goblin Captain, I don't want to take the Goblin Captain. I just got these looks. Yeah, okay. Ray of Frost, Manticore, Dragonborn Looter. I do like Dragonborn Looter just as a dragon. But the Lapis of Dragonkind is fine if once I have these dragons, because it lets me play them on turn 4 instead of turn 5. Now I have 2 ways to do that. Ooh. Reckless Barbarian and Improvised Weaponry are both really good. I'd rather take the Barbarian here, but I actually just need the removal. And I can find my 2-drops. Young Blue Dragon. Blue is open. Young Blue Dragon's the best blue common. Oh, so Pokemon Nationals, 2012 is another story I wrote up. Windfall or Shocking Grasp. I don't want Shocking Grasp, I'll take the Wind. Pokemon Nationals, 2015, I was playing Mewbox. Mewbox was, Mew said, put a card from your deck into the Lost Zone, and I would go get a Gengar, and Gengar said, take cards from your opponent's hand, put them into the Lost Zone. It's kind of weird because I just don't want it. I don't want to pick up my creatures much. So I'm going to take the Undersimplify. Undersimplify is a great blue card. Clever Conjurer is better ramp than Lapis Orb of Dragonkind. I need 2... Okay. Blue is very open. And blue-red dragons. And my opponent, though I would win with a stadium that's called Lost Zone. Lost Zone says at the beginning of your turn, if you have 6 or more cards in your opponent's Lost Zone, you win the game. And then Gengar said, take cards out of your... That's a blue bomb. Really good card, especially if I'm making lightning bolts. Otherwise, I'd like to get a Valor Singer back out of this pack. Maybe the Mythic. I need 2s right now to keep me alive. Look at this card. Make X 1/1s. That's a really good card. I like Lizardfolk Librarians too. I don't want the Librarians. Yeah, last pick Blue Gate. I mean, it just means we found the open lane. We shifted to blue, and we found the open lane. And this Lizardfolk Librarians is a great card. Sorry, I know I'm getting distracted from these stories. Soldiers of the Watch means that I can be white-blue with a red splash, and I prefer that right now. I'd like to get a Warriors of Tiamat or a Valor Singer back. So my opponent, so back then, I was playing a stall deck that would try and take all the cards out of their hand, put them into the lost zone, and win the game that way. And my opponent, because I was the only person in the whole tournament, well, I was the only person live for day 2 playing that deck, because it was my deck, I invented it. They figured that out, and so they get to the table, and they look at me, and they're like, oh shit, I've had to play Scuffle, who's playing this deck that I can't really beat. And then she thought for a sec, and then they said, okay, round 10, we're starting now. And I said, are you going to sit down? And she said, nope. Like, wait, what? So then she waited. And 5 minutes later, so I called a judge and said, my opponent's not sitting down. And the judge said, you realize I'm going to have to give you a penalty if you don't just sit down now. And she said, I'm aware. So she just refused to sit down. I think it's you come to a river just for the interaction, because bouncing it and then countering it is pretty good. So she flat refused to sit down, and then at 5 minutes she sat down. And the judge said, hey, I have to give your opponent a prize penalty. Which, a prize penalty was how most things were punished, and I was like, oh shit, I can't win with a prize penalty. The prize penalty says, your opponent, you played 6 prizes in Pokemon. My opponent kept all 6, and I had to draw 2 prizes and went down to 4 prizes, which is normally great, except I was playing a deck that could not draw prizes. And my main way to win the game, like my main draw engine, was a card called Twins, which says if your opponent has more prizes than you, search your deck for any 2 cards. So if you're losing. But since I started out losing, I never actually got to play. And so she beat me. Like, I was impressed, played really well, very mad. I'm still mad about it. Does it folk librarians? It's solid, but I think I actually just want more Pilgrim's Eyes. I think I play every Pilgrim's Eye I can get. I would like more clever conjurers, actually. More 2s. Oh, that's a Priest of Ancient Lore. I would like a Dragonborn Looter, but like, I'm fine just not doing things at total turn 3. I'll be fine. Taking out 2 and 2 and 2. Ooh, OG or improvised weaponry. Well, so I tagged LSV and said genius or grifter, and he came in and said, well, she abused you within the rules of the game, so I think I got to go with genius. The LSV did a rule on it. You hear something on watch is not the removal I want, but when it's the removal you have, you can't be too picky. I don't want these Warriors of Tiamat, but I will side them in pretty happily. I'll side the second copy in. Unexpected Allies is another card I will side in. They are low on early game interaction. Like, the thing to remember about my Twitter is I try and vary. I try and tell 3 very positive stories for every negative story. Alright, so 50 cards. I think I gotta build this out rather than in. Let's get all these cards out. And definitely need all the 2s that I have access to. Never cut the priests. The Scouting Hawk's kind of weird. I do want it, but I'm going to side it in a lot of the time. And Undersimplify is solid here because a lot of the time I'm not going to have a 2-drop, and I'm going to want the Undersimplify. Gale is a bomb because everything he turns into is... Yeah. So every time, he just gives me different things for instant sorcery spells. Like, I may be the worst color, but I have some of the best cards. Draw spells. You don't want to spend too much of your resources drawing cards. And Young Blue Dragon, I have to decide whether I'm going to Sand Augury, send him on an adventure, or Undersimplify most of it. Water Weird is fine, but it's not better than any of my 4s. Illithid Harvester is just a bomb. OG is also very good if you are that color. So the second spell blinks. I'm going to play 1 match, and then I'm going to join Demon Dad for some Apex. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 non-creature spells. 8 non-creature. My man is great with the Walruses and the Pilgrim's Eye. Now I have to make some cuts. The red is just a very light splash here for these 3 cards. I've got a lot of 5s. It's a very controlling deck. I can come down 1 land. I don't want to come down any more than that. I'm going to go down to 2 mountains. I guess I can do 1 mountain. I have hardly any. 1 up. 1 up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I think I come down 1 here or something. I do just that, don't I? So most of my card advantage is not going to come from just drawing. I think I need both. Here's something on watches. My tricks are weak. Weak tricks. My 3s are all pretty good, though. My 2s are all pretty good. Come down 1 Librarians. That card, I don't usually cut Librarians. Librarians is really good, but I want... my 4s are all so good. I also have never cut Dragon before. I think I'm cutting Young Blue Dragon. I need to make 2 cuts still, and I'm at 19 creatures. Wow. Now 1 Young Blue Dragon. 1 Lizard... Never cut Lizard Folk Librarians. I don't play a lot of blue. I want the Conjurer because I want to get these 5 drops down on time. I think I actually cut that, and then I want to try and find room for my Lapis Orb. I'm not a Pilgrim's Eye. Put the Lapis Orb back in and just try and get my Lozans down ASAP. Means up a mountain, go down a plains. Go 8-6-2. I don't need blue until turn 3. 7-7-2. Alright, this will be fine. This is a good deck. Here we go. So this is a cool. So I'm gonna play some Apex with my demonic dad. That he I think it's demonic dad. It's right. Alright, cool. So yeah, your demonic dad, go follow him. He mostly plays boomer shooters, which is a whole new genre of shooting games that have like they are modern shooting games that use like old sensibilities but modern mechanics. It's very cool. He's also a writer and quite good at it. A little slow, but I have all my colors and a priest. That goes a long way. And just, I can turn 3 priest, turn 4 lock down 2 creatures, turn 5 turn them into 2/2 horrors. Oh, nice. That's a great draw because I can counter their turn 2 play, which is really important against red decks. I'm just gonna counter this. I should probably hold under simplify, but I know what I want to do on the next few turns. I should have definitely kept that. He's got big dragons. Priest is so good. Like, it's a 2/1 that just replaces itself. They gave it flying for SNC for some reason. Very silly. So the only reason to cast this for 0 would be if I suspected he had a discard spell and I wanted to hide it. Gonna keep pressure on for a while. Draga. Mana ability to get +2/+2, so it's just a 4/4. I'm just gonna lock it up. I get to tab it down for 1 turn, and then on my turn I get to turn it into a 2/2. Just downgrade it. Draga. That's so cool. The dork. Awkward. So this thing attacks as a 6/4. So at least I get to block it. The next turn I get to 1/2 for Soldiers of the Watch and seek a blue card. So it's not the best turn, but like I am still developing my board and I am keeping my cards up. Uh-oh. Howard. Look at this coward. Plays his Warriors of Tiamat. Doesn't even attack with his Warriors of Tiamat. I'll show you how to Warriors of Tiamat. Next turn I get to play my other Warriors of Tiamat, attack with bows, and play my other Soldiers of the Watch. I don't know that I'm attacking with bows, but I have the option. This is a late game deck. I have... He has a 10-10. That's a 10-10. Why do you have a 10-10? How dare you? That's so lame. I gotta seek a blue card. Hey, but that's a good blue card to get. That is lethal in 3 turns. That is lethal this turn because he gets to give it plus 20. Oh my god. He just full comboing me. Why didn't he just kill me? He had lethal. Alright, so this is hitting me for 20, so I'm at an effective 3 life. Got 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I'm 1 short. I am about to get 1 shot. He did 20 damage to that Harvester. Alright, so I gained 2. I need to prevent... I block, like... Not totally dead, but it's still a good exercise to do my best. So I'm taking 20 here and 3 here and gaining 2, so I go to 2 life. But I'm alive. You thought I was dead. I'm not dead until next turn. Dumb, though. I hate that card. Okay, this is a good deck to Ray of Frost. Normally I'm not the biggest fan of the card. Anything else? He was not very aggressive. Yeah, I was definitely supposed to wait. I understand. That's the kind of card that knowing about helps. What is coming out? What else did I bring in? I just brought a card in addition to the Ray of Frost, and I'm trying to find it. Oh, it's a Pilgrim's Eye. Okay, great. Don't give up. You can't lose game. You can't win a game that you give up on. I can keep this. I need that 3rd land, but I'll get that 3rd land. Now I know to keep my undersimplify. So, like, sometimes in a best of 3, you will literally throw a match just to get information. Information is... No, but you can't. Like, that's not feasible. You can't pick... Like, I would pick a Lae'zel over a Basilisk Caller, but they're both rares. They can't be in the same pack. There is no card that can be in a pack with Basilisk Caller that I would take over Basilisk. I think Hourglass Coven is the best rare in the set, followed by Lae'zel. Up against somebody who didn't even attack me with their haste 3-2. One time at a Fate Reforged PPTQ, I opened Dramoka the 5-mana 5/5 whenever it attacks bolster 2, and foil Dromoka in the same pack. And I was sitting there staring at them, and I'm like, what do I do? What do I do? And I took an uncommon and passed both Dromokas. Because if you take a Dromoka and pass a Dromoka, then the person on your left is in green-white. But that way I knew that both the people on my left were both in green-white. And I went Grixis, and I won. Are you gonna do it? I think he's discarding his hand to grow 4 power. I'm fine with that, because I'm going to put a Basilisk Collar on Priest of Ancient Lore. A box. Like, you could argue just totally in the other direction, and you might be right. Alright, we're just suiting up and passing. And holding up, you come to a river and under... For now, every creature I have trades with any creature. Seek new knowledge if I... That is a... How is the card so good? Alright. See how he does this, because I might... Oh, nothing. Okay, I'll seek new knowledge. I need to draw a land. The question is, do I risk drawing a land to play Priest? No, I don't think I do. I have to bounce that and then counter it. It's gonna be really rough. Yes. Pretty big if right now. Scratch that. We're just going to shoot this. I was supposed to do that before I declared my blockers to see if he played anything. That's true. Black Market puts him on a 17-turn clock. Can I do anything about that? Yeah. Pilgrim's Eye. Perfect. Dude, I definitely would. I really thought I would tap that differently. It means I made a mistake and have to get an island instead of a mountain. That sucks. It is actually relevant here. Funny how that works out. That was totally my fault. I should have just tapped it myself. Should have known. It's fine. We don't need the mountain. I counter this. Can't counter it. I need to simplify. Why are you so bad? Yeah, we're just gonna trade off creatures as often as I can. I'll probably bounce Thrakkus. That one I'll count. I don't know when I'm gonna need another shot at countering. There's a land. That's useful. I can hold the bounce, but I think I need to get things running. So next turn, I can get OG down and start blinking. It's gonna be a weird one. Got 5 power on his dragons. Oh, these have changelings. That's a combo. Well, it's on cast. I can, but well, it's on cast, so I need yes. But I won't be able to blink the priest. Gotta kill this. 10 going to 9. Or he has the Dragon's Fire to burn. So I'll take 10, go to 9. Block here. Make an OG, gain 2. Ooh, Ray of Frost is good. Does not look good. Also, not dead. Alright, this will work. I need next turn. What am I digging for? Here's something on watch. I can scale back the OG Ray of Frost. Blink to gain 2. He's locked. Gonna hit me. I'm taking a good chunk of damage here. 6, 9, 10, 11. Alright, 11 isn't lethal. I'll be fine. No blocks. Bring it on. 10, 11, 12. You can only hit me for 12. I'm going to 1. It's fine. I'll be fine. Lame. That's so lame. So close. All right. I can priest. Bounce. Nothing tramples. Priest. It's gotta be. And attack. We'll bounce. Damn. Needed a land so I could put the Basilisk Collar on. A land would let me Basilisk Collar, which lets me trade here. Or here. Take the rest. Then I can Gale to pick up You Come to a River. Possibly you hear something I want. Probably You Come to a River. Bounce again. Then I can grind my way back in with OG on the Priest. I think he's got it here. there any way for me to survive? Nope. He's got me. Damn. Okay, I knew the risks when I played blue. That's okay. All right, so I'm switching over to Apex. If that's not something that interests you, I will not be offended in the least if you don't end up sticking around. But if you do leave before you go, I'd appreciate a follow, and I really enjoyed having you around today. Yes, you keep all the cards you use. That's why, here. So if we look at the store, and we want to buy a pack of, let's say, yeah, so I've got some time to answer questions. And talk through things before that. Going over there. All right, so let's see what the price of a pack is. 1,300 for one. Oh, that's a mythic pack? That's stupid. The one alchemy pack is 1,000 gold. All right. So, but if I were to play a quick draft, where are you? All right. So the quick draft format right now is Neon Dynasty. So I'm guaranteed I get 3 packs for playing that I get to keep, and then I get all of these tiers have 1 free pack. So I get at least 4 packs. So I'm paying 1,000 extra gold. So if I win 3 games, like if I just have average luck, then I get 300 gems for that 1,000 gold. So it is worth it. It's always worth it at 3 wins, but for a lot of people, it's worth it at 2 wins or 1 wins. And then if I compare it to Mirror Draft, which is 10,000 gold, I can get up to 6 packs. So I can get 9 packs plus 2,200 gems at 7 wins, but even at 3 wins, I get 5 packs and 1,000 gems. So my conversion is 500 or 5,000 gold to 1,000 gems. Pretty good rate. So if you can reliably get 3 wins, it is worth drafting always. And if you can't, you like 5,000 gold in a quick draft. It's 4 packs, but you get to choose the cards you want out of the extra pack. So it's 10,000 gold or 5,000 gold for a quick draft. Quick draft is you draft with bots. It works pretty well. Good night, Nostalgia. Thanks for being here today. But like, I have a lot of packs, and like, I don't know what to do with them all. Feel like opening 10 packs. And I get all the wild cards from it. Right. So I'm gonna switch. Oh, do you have any other questions while Arena's still open before I switch over? All right. That open. I guess there was an update not too long ago. I am over here for Apex. Minute for it to load. Do it, Apex. Yo, are you here right now? If you're here, Demon Dad is having some trouble due to YouTube, I guess. And I was hoping you might be able to assist. I mean, I can become magical in Apex, but I won't be a predator. And I can become a predator in MPG, but I don't feel like people would like that for the most part. All right. Bad at changing my stream info. Good at the card games. I'm still working through everything else. I do love this game, and I think I'm reasonably interesting at it. Just the number of people who are streamers who are so good at this game is staggering. But I do enjoy it. It's a lot of fun. Now I have my chat open on my phone so I can see ya.
That's right, I heard the story over and over again. Gee, it's swell to finally meet her other friends. That's right, I heard the story, don't really like how it ends. Gee, it's swell to finally meet her other friends. That's right, I heard the story. That's right, I heard the story. That's right, I finally meet her other friends. That's right, I heard the story. That's right, I heard the story. That's right,
All right, gonna work.
what did she say about me? What did she say? What did she
There it
think about
is.
me? What did you do? Did you play games without
There it
me?
is. Takes a bit to load.
Did you think all this time that I wouldn't find out about you? Wow, that's right, I heard the story over and over again.
Join Demon Dad's party.
It's swell to finally meet her
New chapters.
other
Dad, I am ready whenever you are. I guess there's a new legend coming. As they play Newcastle and Valface. A solid caustic. Need some skins. Skins going. What are these? 1200, so I can get one. I don't know if I like these. I do like that. $400, it's free. Gotta go with the Demon Hunter.
Hey, new one suck.
Good, Demon Dad. Everybody, this is my Demon Dad. I have a human dad. Human one. Put it on push to talk. I really good with the bow check. I like the bow.
AKA Kaidi, Valk, and the Ghost of
Alright, there we go. I think I've got it all figured out.
Now I'm fine.
Wait, why are you coming through the...
Oh no. Am I coming through the wrong source?
For some reason, your audio is coming through the speakers while everything else comes through the headset.
Yep.
Why?
Might not be able to hear Demon Dad yet. I'll fix that up.
Alright,
after
say
this.
something.
Hello.
Oh, huzzah.
Congratulations, everything works.
Yes. I just need to
Damn.
adjust this.
I was hoping to give you the Demon Drum Master. Great. We can go in the lab.
Oh, one sec. I need
Okay, I'll be the Jump Master. We'll go over here.
How do you adjust the Fuji Tech thingadoodle? Because right now, you are enormous.
Oh, I do not remember setting up Fujitech, so if it was working,
let's
cool.
see. It just automatically set you. I didn't even make any effort to just try and set it up.
Oh dang. Alright, so you might have to fix that a little later because we're gonna have to fight hard
Yeah, well, I'll fix it. I'll remedy that issue later. Well, we're not fighting people.
Down.
Shields recharging.
Oh, fuck off.
I'm coming, Dad. I'm coming.
I'm gonna sneak inside.
Ready? Yeah.
Safe to touch. I gotcha. Hey, how about no more dying today?
Damn it. Well, that's
there's
not
a guy
good.
right behind us.
That's not good.
Alright, well, this is... You
It's a
just
fine
have thinking
start.
people. Yeah, you got a big red background, and you got the both animations all nice and set
I
up.
really do not recall setting this up at all. But I guess I must have.
Look at the stream. I made no effort to put it to activate it, and you can see yourself just stand there. All right. How do
Hang on, I gotta go find you.
How do I shrink you down or something?
Can you do it? So it should be like any other source. You can just shrink it in OBS.
Oh, there we go.
Wow, lots of people today. Oh,
Oh,
it's
wait.
like my
for some reason-
starting image, but it's
Yeah.
working.
Yeah.
Oh,
Oh, I can't.
I'll
I can't
fix it.
independently shrink you though. I have to shrink you in accordance with myself.
I won't be offended if you take me off for today, because I actually don't. I do not recall setting up Fujitech.
I do not know how to get rid of you.
Oh, huh.
Like I said, you popped up independently of any effort that I made.
You really meant it. I see. You can drag it all the way to the left, I guess. There you go.
Goodbye.
I'll see if I can open up Fujitech in game without crashing. Maybe
Whatever.
it finds default images somewhere.
I'll pull a Venezuela and go far left. There we go. Close enough. You're off the screen now.
Apparently, Fujitech makes elevators and escalators.
Really?
Does not seem like I have the ability to fix it at this time. Oh wait, I have an idea.
It's fine. I'll just go and be in the left-hand corner of the screen this time.
Okay. Alright, Herax. Herax, we're going for that predator-ish nature. Tough for me. Not normal.
And just like that, everyone's a little more safe.
I like Newcastle. He's so wholesome. Look at him. He's all shields. Helping people out.
Man, that skin is hideous.
It does not look good.
I will see to it.
The Bloodhound one, just you can still see a tiny little shred of red. There we go.
Just scanned so many enemies though.
Ray God on Twitch, Nicky Spur and Yojo something or other. Garbage names. 0 out of 10. Adam Ski GG. Cringe as hell. Negative points for the rest of us.
I feel most alive when rapidly approaching my death.
The other day I played with somebody and he was like, A-Star on Twitch. I'm like, are you really on Twitch? And he says, no, that's just my name. Like, what's the point?
Yeah.
Alright,
That
we're
one it looks them up and it's like, what? Fuck off. Nice.
Lame.
Stop trying to finish her and help us.
Are you just trying to finish her through the door?
Yep.
I'm coming around for you.
Dankeschön.
got you. Really low. Could use light and/or energy ammo.
I could use another gun or heavy.
Yeah, so as Newcastle, I get this shield I can move.
Nice job, right over there.
Run, I have no health and no ammo. I'll heal up to the best of my ability.
I'll drop some extra stuff. I got some.
Oh, he's out here. He's out here.
Fuck another squad. You may want to come this way. You won't be able to get back inside through those doors.
Oh, you're right. I'm rolling. I got time.
I don't think they're coming.
So, big fight going.
Why is this guy throwing grenades? Oh shit, behind us.
$16 bullets. That'll have to do. There. We were just totally surrounded.
Yeah.
We got the kills.
Just every last bullet I had.
Yeah, I had 16 left. I was wasteful.
Oh. Alright, seems like everything's working out.
I'm so
Oh
glad.
my god.
We got 5 more minutes to play on Storm Point. What's the other map today?
I think we're back to Olympus.
Cool, I like Olympus.
Same here. I am jazzed as hell to get back to Kings Canyon, though.
This has been a while. When does the season turn over?
Tomorrow.
Oh, wait, really? Just how do they decide that?
I wasn't always
Same amount every time.
I had to make these claws.
You had to.
Every few months.
It's not. It's not like monthly or with the full moon.
No. I couldn't tell you, but it's the same. It's an even amount of time every time.
I always have to play Valkyrie when there's a low buff because the flirting is too good to pass up.
Nice.
This is your champion. I'm Jump Master. Follow my lead. I'm the Jump Master. You're falling for me already.
Did you hear about the incoming Valk nerf?
Oh, what's happening?
Oh yeah. Oh, they're hitting everything. She can't go as high with her ult. She can't boost around as long, and if she gets hit in the air, she gets hampered way worse.
Oh no, I hate all of that.
Yeah. Yep,
In
they're
there,
hitting her hard.
Do I get a refund for her on her?
No. She. Let's be real. She's probably still gonna be good. She is the single
Yeah.
best hero or legend ever released for this game.
I mean, it's not close, I think.
No. Ooh, helmet mine.
What's helmet? Cooldowns?
Yeah, cooldown helmet. Need some heavy ammos.
Knockdown shield here. Level 2.
Ooh.
Right here.
Vision clear. Bogey's shield.
Oop, coming to help you.
Fox 3, jumping the pods.
Alright, let's go loot
We
the
get her?
middle
We
here.
got her. Great.
Wings up.
Blue armor here, and let's go finish off this squad.
Get ammo from her.
Ooh, she's almost dead.
Nope.
The trap is set. Data soon to follow.
Wings out.
I have shut.
Killed one. Second one's almost dead.
We're covering you, but
Target spotted. Subject deceased.
a team.
Yep.
Reloading.
For ammo.
Gas trap deployed.
Evo shield here. Level 2.
Gas trap deployed. Enemy spotted.
Low ball just went up over there. Could you use your low ball, please? I don't have any bullets left.
It's what I long for. I'm out of heavy
I have
ammo.
sniper bullets.
I'll try to jam them in there.
Oh shit, there's like no light ammo here. I gotta pick a different weapon.
Rings close and we... Remember who hooked you up. I've got your back.
Well, if you want, there's a...
Coming home with me tonight.
Need some ammo.
We have
I
have a sniper, I'll be fine.
And the next ring's right there. Don't leave anything
Dude,
good behind.
one sniper shotty.
Sniper Spitfire.
Ah, nice.
I have
How
one
much
whole
bullets
light
do you-
ammo left. I need heavy if you got it.
Go.
Shit, they got me down so fast. They took a hit. I only did 50-ish.
On my way.
Love the longbow. I didn't expect them to take me down out of the air like that. That was my own fault.
Enemy down.
Death will have
Thanks, Dad.
No problem.
Charging up.
Fire.
dying outside the ring would be pointless. You can't
Frag out.
breathe.
There's both my grenades.
Throwing North Star. I have shattered a subject.
Ooh. Anyway, I did lots of damage, but I only got many heals here.
I got him.
Whole squad
Nice
back
job.
and
Proud of you.
healing.
Dad.
Where the fuck did that guy go, though?
The real
There he
good
is.
dad who gets proud of
Pro tip. Don't try
their
using
son's
this weapon
murdering.
at Mach 1.
Yep.
And this guy has ammo. Got some small heals for you.
Alright, this guy had
Goodbye.
gold energy mag.
Longbow here.
Wings out.
But they're buffing this shit out of, shit, what's his name? Newcastle.
Oh, that's good. He doesn't need a lot, but he gets a lot.
They're buffing, like, he can just heal and res better. Like, his shield can take more hits, and he moves faster while he's picking people up. Which I think is good, because his
I like
ability... His ability to do that is his core functionality, and right now he doesn't do it fantastic, you know?
Nice choice.
Yeah,
You got
he
good
doesn't
taste.
need a lot, just a bit.
Yeah, just a little bit in the right direction, and I'm sure he'll be in a really good spot.
Optics here. Mid-range.
Because there's no point to ping that.
My favorite kind of loot.
The kind that's on mine.
Recharging
Where's the other squad's gonna come back? Why don't they ever try to get their buddy?
There's only one person left.
I suspect we will find some.
No,
No.
the squad I was chasing had two. I only
Oh,
killed one.
okay. So that means that they have to res, right?
Something here.
They had to have rezzed. I mean, if they went back. This is normal, so
Where's the
I'll
closest
just quit.
res? So we should head over to the
antenna.
antenna
this
then.
area.
Yeah, antenna or fish farms.
Yeah, I can ult
I
us
think-
over. Well, we're spread out.
Yeah, that's fine. We can just hike it over. It's only first zone.
Extended heavy mag
Extended
here.
light mag
Level
here.
3.
Level 2.
Wings out.
Ah, but should be able to fly over the mountains and get bullets for yourself. Why don't you ever tell me you're I am your biggest simp. No, I'm proud of you, and I'm
That
for your
Yasu?
assistance there, Joshua.
I
By the
knew
way,
it.
if you want to join, do let me know.
He-
Sorry, I'm not faster on
I knew it
the.
was Joshua. Tell him hi. Hi, Joshua.
I mean, he can hear you, so feel free
Hi,
to.
Joshua. Are you playing with us? I have like, I think 8:30, so around an hour.
Waiting bottom. Okay.
These were unlooted? Where is everybody?
He says, and I quote, "Hi, Scuff." They must not have come this way if this was all unloaded. Oh, I'm so disappointed. I was trying to get the stream stable after adjusting everything for YouTube, and then YouTube fucked up anyway. Long story
So,
short.
how's YouTube going?
Oh, fuck YouTube. I'm just throwing, like, whatever content I want on there right now. But I was more so just like, you know, hey, I'll give it a shot. I've heard it's actually good for
Wings out.
recognition and stuff like that. So I'm like, oh, you know, whatever.
Are you streaming there in addition to Twitch?
No, I'm just Twitch. YouTube is hell. I'll put my, like, VODs and stuff up on YouTube. Anything else will just be here. Regardless, so I was absolutely struggling. It fucking terrible. No one can see anything. Lag hopping around constantly. But in the game, I was doing great. I had 7 kills. I was spending half the time not even... Like, no one on stream would probably know what's going on, but I was killing bitches. Felt like I was, like, stuck in a situation where it's like, oh yeah, I've got a girlfriend, she's from Canada or something. Hytho Shade followed me. Oh, hello, my friend. Welcome on in. I need to get you a, welcome limerick. Hello, child of mine. I hope you're well, I hope you're fine. If you're sad and filled with woe, I hope I can help you make it go. And if not, at least don't whine.
Hey, say something really quick.
Go ahead.
Thank you. Gotta fix Discord that you are the correct volume, but I'll do it after this.
I'll whine all I want, says Joshua. Yeah. Not much I can do about that. What's the old phrase about doing your best despite inevitability? Crying. What is it? Complaining about the wind?
I think you covered it. We're doing our best despite the inevitability of death.
No, there
That's
you go.
life.
You wouldn't love me if I didn't. I'd love you way more if you didn't. Are you kidding me?
We're taking this.
We have to follow 75-inch Samsung. What the fuck? I just fell straight down.
That's so weird.
What the fuck?
You hit something?
No!
You get shot? I'm coming back.
I'm getting shot lots. Wow, they're using everything on me. It's fine, I managed to get away. Wow,
I'll
that
hold
was...
out if I have to.
Shooting! They're shooting at me. Grenade!
No, see, my ability to love you would dramatically increase if you never or asked for dick pics. Alright.
One. Now they smoke.
I have recovered and I am still thoroughly confused. Shenanigans. Ooh, almost killed him. Whoop.
Covering ya.
And I'm out. Don't fucking expose me on stream! Oh, you'd expose yourself on stream if I asked you to.
Just firing into smoke blindly.
Oh, shit.
Recharging my.
Getting shot at.
Got him.
Shattered an enemy shield.
Subject down.
Oh, there's a window.
I still see you.
Damn it, I'm hit.
Stuck in the gas. Ah, I'm suffering.
How do we get in here? I don't know how to get in here.
Wings up.
What is this room? What? All right, good fight. Good work, Demon Dad.
Yeah. High fives all around. That was fucking silly. I'm gonna have to fucking
Recharging my shield.
clip that. I'm thoroughly confused.
That was a weird one.
Air on its way down.
Why were they even all back here anyway? They went to chase me and then just stopped. And
They were. I was sniping them, and they just retreated in here. I thought there was a pathway this way. There's only 3 squads left. I didn't realize.
Well, that was hilarious. So great work. I'm gonna say that you did all that.
We're gonna have to get out of here quick.
Yeah. Oh, we got space.
We'll find something here.
We'll be right at the back of the zone if we just go this way. Wait, I think I might have saw movement over there. Nope, probably just my own medical.
All right, let's get that win. That's so weird. I don't know. That was so weird. They were just like they pinned themselves in there.
Yeah,
I thought there was a way out for sure.
Yeah, me too. I was like, and then I threw the ult in there, and then I'm like, oh, it's only probably just like a little tiny little thing, right? Nowhere for them to go, and then it was so deep. Why was it? There was just so much for them to run into. Oh well. The gas kept them from escaping, and then pigeonholed them to death.
I did not know there was a car on this
What
map.
is?
Oh yeah, they're all on the edge of the map though, so you almost
Tracks.
find it.
We found him.
Wings up.
Ah, well, with 3 other or
They're
2 other
fighting.
squads, we should.
They're fighting now.
All right. Oop, they're probably gonna use this jump thing. Group up on me.
Yeah, that's a great idea.
We could cruise over here.
Yep, they're right there.
Subject in view. Far off.
Yeah, I can't really snipe the Spitfire.
Yeah.
Spotted a subject.
Not anymore, anyway.
Incoming care package.
Oh, never mind. Let's use this jump thingy. They are very close to each other.
Yeah. We got a good path out.
Yeah.
Target spotted. There. Getting
Oh, fucking wingman.
adding another gas.
I fucked up my cue.
Good tone.
Fuck. Get out of here. Yo, Samsung, get over here.
Another squad's attacking.
Charging up.
I'm taking the cannon. I'll be back.
Taking fire. Charging up my shields.
Nothing you can do about 75-inch Samsung television.
Bye, Sam.
Alert
Yeah, well.
Valkyrie actual. Ready for
Oh,
burn.
don't do that.
Trying to remember how to turn it off. Yep. We're good.
Charging shields.
I'm trying to get my mobile respawn beacon out.
Here they come.
Not see.
Do you have a Moby? It should be left alt. If you have a Moby, slap it down over there, and then I'll hop in the car and go grab his stuff.
Deploying a respawn beacon.
Alright, good. I'm gonna go get this nasty res off.
You're gonna keep sniping at me, and that's fine. Bringing it back now. How did they get behind me?
Ow, ow, stop shooting me. Please stop shooting me.
Charging on my shield.
They're behind? I don't know how.
They
They're
just
over there.
walked around. Well, we're about to be pinched. Let's get onto this, over here. Fuck. Well,
I'm down.
god damn. I've trusted Samsung for so long. Now my trust has been
I'm
abused.
moving towards you. Oh shit, they got me. My bad.
It's all good.
Things we do for teammates, indeed.
They're hitting my barrels over there. Oh, they're getting the recovery off. Wow, they used that. And now they're gonna get full stuff off of your body. That's sad.
Yeah, sorry. Kinda just wait until they fight. Thanks, Spither Shade. I will hydrate.
Nothing to do with that.
How you doing today?
Oh shit, man!
Playing some for fun Apex
terrible
idea.
posture. Thank you kindly there, Faithful Shade.
Spither Shade came and asked me to hydrate too.
Nice.
That's. Oh, I didn't know you could trigger it that way. That's cool.
Oh yeah. Oh, he's almost fucking dead.
You a demon, Dad?
I'm gonna go hop in this building.
That's a great time for me to fix the audio.
Oh, fuck off! I wish every wingman player a very good die. Yeah, no, they're right there. God, I hate wingman players. I genuinely think that if you're using a wingman, you should stop playing this game.
I feel your pain, Herix. I tend to use the shooters. Apex and Overwatch are how I decompress. Magic, it revs my brain up too much. These require planning, but it's more automatic planning. But anytime you want to play, just hop in. I'm happy to play with you. Thanks, Bitho. I appreciate it, because I was not remembering to hydrate. And I'm actually going to go get more water while you watch Demon Dad crush these guys. Get some water, Demon Dad. Do work.
Alright, I'll do my best. I'm out of fucking meds, though.
I'll be right back. Demon Dad is going to be the streamer for a bit.
Yep, there we go. Ooh. Alright.
Damn, Demon Dad, 1500. Yeah, Herex, but the way I like when I play
Yeah,
MPG
5
without an
kills,
audience,
2
I do
revives.
much worse.
Literally auto-buy everything at the end there. It was sad day. Still, I almost managed to kill somebody, despite having no armor.
Mobile is much easier to
Alright, I'm
do.
gonna get some water here while I think Yashua is joining, so...
Hooray! There he is, invited. My buddy Yashu's gonna play with us. He's one of Demon Dad's viewers. He is good people. Wait, Apex has mobile? I didn't realize what you were saying prior to the... That's crazy. How does it run? Does it run well? I remember getting, like, because I had, you know, I only updated my phone every 3 or 4 years, and I got a new one this Christmas, and I was able to play Pokemon Night on it, and it blew my mind. Hey person, how you doing today? What's BRS? Dead by Daylight works. I like Pokemon Unite. Pokemon Unite works on mobile. I like Rampart. I have her on the Switch. I like playing on the Switch because I'm good at motion controls, and no one else who plays on the Switch is good at motion controls. It's the Scout. I haven't seen the Scout in a while. Love the triple take. Peter, not a huge one. Go check his one. Pretty. Battle Royales. That makes so much sense. They do. Like right now, the Scout is the red weapon. Get it in a drop. Joshua didn't join?
Yes, they say he didn't want to join anymore.
Oh, oh, gosh.
I think it's because of you. I'm not gonna go. You know, I'm not gonna point fingers, but I'm pointing fingers.
Yeah, like that's fine. I'm here and he's not, and so that's only makes sense. And we don't need you. Get out of here, yeah. No one
Yes.
needs you at all.
The person 1324 redeemed foster hydrant check. Oh. Man, I can never get enough of those posture checks. I am so bad with sitting with a goblin.
Apparently that's a
hunched
symptom
over.
of ADHD. I just told not too long ago.
Really?
Is your champion.
I was a symptom of being too fucking tall.
I wouldn't know anything about that.
Oh, how tall are you?
5'6".
Oh,
I'm
dang.
average height.
I almost have a foot on you.
See, my chair is too small. We're getting the good loot in the good city today.
And hopefully some good kills. Who doesn't sit like a goblin?
Everybody's
I
taller
know,
than me,
right?
Herix. That's not true. I'm like the
Oh,
most
hunched
average
over
height.
like
I
I'm
also
ready to
grew like 3
steal somebody's
inches
lunch out of
in
their
my
hands.
20s.
Too tall doesn't help. Yeah, I'm always like, I don't know. I feel like a bloody troll
I'm
or
here
something.
and fight you guys.
Ooh, I think I got some purple armor at the back of that building. Oh, bastard.
I got.
I got 2 hits, but they were both fucking no regs. Person is 61.
He went straight down.
Yeah. I was 6'2" last I checked.
That's only half a foot on me.
Nah, man, it's a full foot. I just love you making people feel short.
Can't be done. I'm very confident for my height.
At least I'm taller than Fighter Shade and the person 1324. Maybe by a single inch, but hey, close enough.
All of you giants. There, now I'm tall.
Avoid death as closely as
I'm
possible.
twice as tall as I was a second ago.
You're sitting upright in your chair?
No, I just have a bigger model now.
It isn't life.
We're not
It
soldiers.
just makes life
We're a
go.
team.
Well, now we need to make ourselves even taller. Look at this.
Eric says it must be nice having neck issues all the time, nerd.
See, look now look at me. I am super tall. You can't even see the screen. I'm so tall.
Yeah, but we all know that to the left there, I got just as tall.
Nah, man, that's just your head.
This jump.
Where do we want to go? I like this.
Into the fray, y'all. Let's start our
Well, take us in while I adjust myself down to not obscene heights. There we go.
Together we have this. To battle.
Maybe an inch now, but wait till I get to the top step stool. Watch out, everyone. We got a badass over here.
Thanks, person. I am hydrated. I don't mind the rampage.
I'll take bottom floor. Hey, let's...
Damn it, I can't fly. I just jumped and pressed space and I didn't go anywhere. Okay, I have my bow check though. Can't lose.
RE-45 here.
And some light ammo up there if you need it.
Level 2.
Alright, let's roll this way, get some good loot.
You need energy or light at all?
Nay. I do not.
I think someone landed. So this is where the good loot was?
What the fuck? I punched through him! He's literally less than 5 health, right around the corner.
Oh, good.
I punched so hard that I didn't hurt him. I am upset.
Could be.
Alright, there we go.
Me too.
Administering medical aid.
Well, that was silly. Everybody pretend like I just killed him.
I am currently. Good job, Dad. Good kill.
I appreciate it. Thank you for the not assist that you did.
I mean, I supported. That is my job as a support.
Your emotional support was appreciated.
Fuck that. On the roof, on your left, behind you now.
Oh, I almost got him.
Damn. You might die to the gas after you die.
Oh, is my sounds broken? The rip and tear wasn't working. Oh, I'm gonna have to go back through my fucking settings and make sure everything's working again.
Josh, where's Josh? Get in here, Josh. There, you can hear me. You're one of these streams.
Yeah, no. Sound alert isn't working.
Sound settings are, took me a long time. Pretty happy you guys can't hear the fan now. A lot of work. Oh, I gotta... Yeah.
How do
Tempo
I
2.
give somebody their points back?
I don't think you can.
You definitely can.
Guess just the two of us.
Think you can break through my defenses?
Ever feel the freedom of soaring through the sky? Do you wanna?
Ineptitude is the true killer.
I gotta get my Pokemon. Hey, we don't need anyone else.
This is your champion. Good choice. For me.
Give me that plays a lot of Apex.
I've had
Good,
people
I need
like
to
just
carry
get given some
I'm the jump master.
stream points
Some
or
first rounds
brownie
already.
points in my case. But I don't know how
Who's gonna
to
go
give them. No, well.
Oh, you mean
I
Revenant?
feel like I refund points, I just don't know the process. Yeah, and I never had to do that until now. Because my
Yeah,
shit
what's
always
your rank
worked.
right now?
Oh, ranks? Diamond 4. Coming out.
Almost dead.
He is.
Okay, though.
Oh, fuck.
Valiant effort. Let's try again.
Wait, what happened to our third?
We did not have a third. That's
Oh.
why I dove immediately.
Yes, I am. Yeah, Diamond 4.
Nice. Are you gonna push any more before the season ends? I didn't play
No.
that game. Are you gonna get Overwatch 2 when it comes out? Play Overwatch
Doubt
with
it.
me.
I want to do that when I already have Apex. I don't know if I can
Ew.
manage two addictions.
I just switch it. Liquid addiction.
Nice.
It is free. I'm looking forward to it. Like, I'm actually excited. Like, I have Activision problems,
Hang on, that's a
but
little
I
bit.
am looking forward to Overwatch 2. It'll be fun.
You know, I'm gonna look up how to refund Twitch
You win this round.
points while we're sitting there.
Big red velvet cake.
I am as
We're loading in, I should say.
I guess
Grappled, locked and loaded.
if I know anyone to be Newcastle, I would. Oh, that's a great skin. I haven't seen that.
Don't be
Is that a
fooled.
tarot skin?
I'm a
What,
man of
jar of toenail clippings?
Yeah.
Oh, no.
Got the sun.
Introducing your champion.
It's like it's the
Channel
sun
points
tarot
for
card.
damage.
Icky Cuckoo.
I'm the jump master, taking the flight to the fights.
Go to the specific...
I want to go to fight night.
Sound alerts weren't specific.
Fight night.
Together,
We
have
go.
this. To battle.
Well,
I'm
I'm
gonna
sorry to
punch some
have...
people.
Nice. Sorry to have
Definitely
scammed you out of 100 points there, Bubba Louie.
Did he spend 100 points and then you didn't fix your posture?
Yeah, totally. I was just like, fuck you. I'm gonna sit like a goblin anyway.
Someone's cruising for a bruising in this corner, folks. Who will challenge
Hey, that's
them?
nice.
Legendary Eva. I have a legendary heavy mag too if you want.
Well, I need a heavy weapon first.
First blood, and it's not us. Wonderful.
Backpack here, level 2.
Oh, that's better than nothing. Hey, there's the other gold.
Backpack here. Level 3.
Oh yeah, turbocharger, sweet. I need.
Got to remember that I can't fly. It's really, I have to say it out loud.
Did you get that purple backpack? Oh, you did. Good. Oop, watch out, dude. Gum.
Really low.
There's the rest of his team.
Really didn't think anyone landed near me. That is my bad.
Go to the left there, Jar.
I mean, Mozambique with hammer point is just about the best secondary you can get. And just, you need that hammer. You need those hammer points. Yeah, that's totally my bad. I thought we were alone. He shot me a bunch in the back.
I don't really understand the point of running over there. No, don't pick.
Nah, I want you to die twice.
Oh, what a jerk. You got him. No!
That was pointless.
You died in the center area. You died where you could only be punched. Death of bullets.
Oh, what a shame. What a shame.
I can only do that with 2 Mozambiques person, and where am I gonna find 2 Mozambiques?
How do I get rid
I
of
do
you?
love the Mozambique. I like the wingman
Individual
and
browser
the
source.
bow.
Oh, hey, I can do that.
Don't tell Demon Dad. Demon Dad doesn't like it when I use
And
it.
then have you set as a different source. I think I just did the group thing as the source for that. I see. I'm understanding.
OBS always makes sense to someone. It's just never me.
There we go. Now I could even add you if I felt like it.
They said legends don't fly, but
There
I
you go.
like to rise to the occasion.
Griffin advertising.
Understand, death is the true test. Time to teach y'all a few things.
Oh, there we go. Now to shrink you down. Now you're
That's not such a
appropriately.
big smile.
Now that you're appropriately sized for your IR.
Man, I do need to set up real Fujitech. I wanted to set up, I wanted to use the images I'll send to I made.
And I'll turn this whole drop around.
Oh, there you go.
I say we
Like-
land here. You with me?
I can also go in here if you'd rather go inside.
Understood. Together, we have this.
But Fido says I made you a little bit too big. That's alright. I'll have to shrink you down a little more then. There we go.
We got one group landing with us. We're gonna have to fight right away.
Watch out. Enemy landing near me. Taking hits. Heading another gas trap. Placing an independent variable. Taking fire. Crack the subject.
Oh fucking hell! I almost got him.
Spotted the subject.
Mind you, he's almost dead. There we go. Oh, why are they so going after me? He's rezzing right in front.
Under attack. I'm down.
Babe.
Charging on my shields. I gotcha. Hey, how about no more
I'm gonna go red.
Nah, we'll just die.
Reloading.
You got a buster.
There's only one guy that has guns. You're being shot in the back, by the way.
Hey, who invited the third party?
I have escaped.
Wow, that guy is fucking horrible.
It's okay. We don't need him. It'd be going great if Joshua was here. I know you can hear Joshua. Come play with us. Only you and Demon Dad together can carry my weight this size.
Oh, he said it, and I like it as I called him out. Like, all I said was that I like you more if you didn't complain. Come on, this is a joke.
Joshua
Ow.
didn't. I mean, I didn't hear any complaints. Joshua, I don't think I've ever heard Joshua. Must be a thing he only does with you because he likes you,
Nah, it could be it.
or because he doesn't. You'll never know.
Yeah. Oh, the woes of
I'm changing it up. I forgot that the reason I don't play Bloodhound is because I hate this skin. Every time I click Bloodhound, I'm like, oh.
Oh no. Greetings, my child. There you go.
I should have played Pathfinder. Pathfinder is a skin I like. I feel like Pathfinder does not get enough from his ability.
Is your champion.
Why is this thing opening up? Oh hey, this guy was a winner.
You know,
Oh hey, I only ever dropped here once.
I do not know this spot. Let's go. I like being at one end of the map and working our way in. Another group? Wow, I went down so fast.
Alright, got a pistol.
Down like right away.
Got one!
Oh shit, Demon Dad! Oh, wow, that was bullshit. You were being sniped from above too.
Yeah. Oh! Those gabbing bitches! 290 damage! Oh!
I did very little. I went down right away. Dippers, if you can hear me, thanks for that. So today I hit Mythic ranked in Arena, which is only interesting because I'm number 69.
I saw that. Congratulations.
Actually, like 30 now. But I don't want to play more because I want to stay in the top 250. Used to be top 1200. That's such a difference.
Even Dad carry. Hell yeah. It opened up to one detention. Cypress made sure to do the extra Pog champ and the FB touchdown. There you go. We're all celebrating with you.
I'm pretty pleased. It's a this format. Like they brought Kamigawa back. My best format.
Nice. Soldier of the Roll, Moiko, and
Hey,
Weird Man.
Cypress.
It's 3 out of 10.
I like the Watson skin. I just am not a great Watson or Red player. I want to pick up Horizon at some point too. There's a bunch of people I want to pick up though. I just want to play Octane all the time. I didn't realize I was a jump master. Let's go here.
Sounds good. I might just play some.
I know. I didn't get it. I play a little bit because of that sometimes.
Newcastle, after his buff, man, it sounds like a
Right?
bloody fantastic. Oh, fuck off.
Oh God, why can't I punch this guy?
Oh, coming. Alright.
Can't see anything. None of us can see anything. We're just punching in the smoke. You're absolutely right, Harris. But we won.
Here.
Healing, getting weapons.
Doing
We fine.
mad fucking gas damage on those fools. Alright, they're rising right below us. Got one.
I'm gonna go get a weapon. I'll be back.
Damn it, I almost killed him. Got him again.
Coming.
Caustic is really good if you know what you're doing. Absolutely. And I have played this man religiously. Alright, let's go in for the rose.
Can you move? Newcastle, move!
Kill them all! Move, baby!
Guys, you're in a terrible spot and I want to help.
Giving my shields a recharge.
Damn, they got me. I wish you guys would have moved behind the wall so I could get him up.
Death will have to wait.
He doesn't seem to like crawling once he's down.
Oh shit. Fuck, I almost got around the wall. Shit.
Close. That was a good fight. It's Newcastle. He was good. He just wouldn't move when he was down. He's
How much damage is 638?
3 kills too. We did some good work. If only we had a third, like Joshua. Joshua.
He's not in chat.
Aw.
And hey, person, thanks for joining the Discord.
Person's a good guy. Or person. Person's a good
Human
person.
being. Entity.
No, person. Like, that's our name.
True.
Person is an accurate name for person.
Also the.
They, I guess
Or
they do.
1324. So is that like a just to screw people up by trying to make them think it's 1, 2, 3, 4, or is 1324 a special date for you? Fully torqued, nice. If he had dropped the 4 3 from his name, it would have been 10 out of 10. Otherwise, taking 2 points off. Just an 8.
They said legends don't fly, but I like to rise.
Ooh.
I'm really disappointed
have
this
much
game
lag,
isn't
but I
rated
have-
higher. Because I feel like she would
I
have
have
said,
less with my
fly,
internet.
fight,
I have good internet.
fuck.
Everybody, support local municipal internet. Makes all the internet better. Even the
This is your chance.
like, I don't actually have my local municipal internet, but the fact that
Just
Comcast
randomly,
has to compete with my local municipal internet
Heroes
means I get
Googling.
great internet.
1324 date events.
Let's go, boys.
What happened in the year 1324? A Zen Buddhist religious debate between Tendai and Shingon. July
you go to the
19th,
sniper
Mansa
spot?
Musa. Oh, hey, Mansa Musa arrived
You're the
in
jump
Cairo.
master.
Sure. Prepare for sudden death.
I was reading about Mansa Musa
Yes,
and what happened this day in
American ISPs
1324.
are terrible, but some progressive parts of America are
It was
doing
very important
some
that I knew that
stuff
information.
about their corporate overlords. And
Wait, did no one else drop
I'm
here?
lucky enough to
No,
be one of
somebody
the
had to,
people
right?
there. I'm lucky enough to be one of the people benefiting.
Imagine passing out before even taking a step.
Hey, give me that purple. No. Marco Polo died in 1324. Well, no, it's disappointing.
I wonder what his funeral was like. Probably just a whole bunch of people really sadly going, Marco. But nobody ever responded.
Nope. There was never a Polo. Let me know if you find a sniper rifle, please.
I have
Do you
an
want a
8x
sentinel?
scope. Wait, isn't there always a sniper in the middle?
Oh yeah, that's right. I've been so long since I played this mode. Or map. Mode.
Shit, I kind of got a kid at DMR now.
Wings out.
There's a few snipers up here.
Well, I think we're out in a second.
Feeling the charge right.
Oop, I'm feeling like I'm carrying too many goddamn bags.
Longbow up here. We alone?
Oh yeah, Lulu alone. I didn't drop immediately, therefore we're alone. Oops.
Extended heavy mag here. Level 3.
Need a standard stock. There's two blue shields down there, by the way.
There's a Spitfire and a purple mag in that purple heavy mag in that room.
Ooh. I'm gonna pick up one of those, that's for sure.
Over here.
Do I want... Yeah, I want this.
Yeah, I'm down.
Evo shield here. Level
Oh
2.
yeah.
Ooh, nice find.
I ping it a bunch of times and no one notices, and then you ping it once. And he's
I just have a
thanking you.
stronger voice than you. Called
Apparently.
charisma.
Just a little further out. 45 on the clock.
Lies.
Yeah. But lying is also a part of charisma.
No, it isn't.
I
You know
tell
what
that
it-
to every politician.
You know what is a part of charisma, though? Gaslighting people.
Yes. Your words have convinced me that it's true.
Oh, hey,
Oh,
you
you
have
brother.
the
3.
the forest, the game.
You're right, person.
It's like a spooky game.
Wait, what's a spooky game?
The forest. Do you have it?
No.
Hmm.
Not opposed to grabbing it.
I think it's might still be on sale for $5.
Oh, take a look.
I don't remember.
My birthday's at the end of the month, so I'm going to do some stuff for it. I'm still working out exactly what.
Ah,
At least part of it, though, I do want to play some Jackbox in the evening if you're around.
oh hell yeah! I am always down for Jackbox. Which Jackboxes do you have?
All but the most recent. I used to be a Steam game trader, I have I have most of the Steam games from a certain era.
Nice.
R301 here.
So I have all of them. I keep up with those new releases religiously.
Jackbox is so fun. I'll do something fun for my birthday,
let's
and
go
I'm going to
snipe
involve
some
as
people.
many of you as I can. I gotta figure out, I want to do, so I have so many projects, and it's like, I gotta pick a few of those projects. I have so many projects going, I gotta pick some to finish. Guy wants a 301, I'm
Oh.
gonna show him where it is.
I know what you mean. I have so many writing jobs.
So I gotta do, I made a game that I might try and finish. So you're alone, I'm showing him where this 301
I know.
is.
R301 here.
You are the best.
Alright, well I'm gonna move up on over this building.
Upgrade.
I would ult there, but I can't. So we're walking. We'll be there soon.
Alright.
So That's currently true, Herix, but I will endeavor to do a
Kid got
stream.
one. I didn't kill him, but I knocked him down anyway.
Coming, Dad.
Involved, man.
I'm gonna do. I just don't want to schedule them for the next 3 nights, but I'm gonna try and do a fun stream. Probably just an Overwatch. But my next card game stream is Friday.
Gas on them.
I work
then
full
shoot them with the
time,
charge rifle.
unfortunately. Although with your support, maybe I can make this my full-time job. Although I would still end up running my shop, but I only do a few days a week.
Stabilizer here. Level 3. I suggest doing some research in this area.
I appreciate your enthusiasm, though.
Okay.
Placing gas trap.
I can ult this up. I'll just ult up if you get.
I would not do that.
Oh,
I'm
yeah,
fighting
were they
somebody right here.
everything?
I still see everything. Drawing back the
Oh, I did not mean to do
Got
that.
one.
Fuck.
Fuck.
New kill leader. They can have it. My
Gordon,
sights are
yeah.
set higher.
subject down.
You downed him?
Wings up.
Yep.
Fox 3.
There's an eye missile.
I need medical aid.
I hit someone.
No, if you hit my barrel.
Oh, I didn't know that counted. All right, I'm just.
What's
He's
going
getting
on
you up.
there?
I'm
This guy
watching.
just dropped his gun.
Watching the door.
Administering a Phoenix kit.
I'm getting Leroy Jenkins vibe from this run. Ha ha ha.
Introducing a new
Yeah,
variable.
that's fine.
Taking damage.
Oh, that's not
I
yours.
still see everything. Need to
Nice.
firing. Unveil
You guys got grenades?
shields. I shot at an enemy shield.
Broke one.
New kill leader. Buzzering curse. Placing gas trap. Trap set and waiting. Antagonist in sight and close.
Frag out. Toss 'em. Wings out. Reloading.
Incoming grenade.
Got a new shield.
Wings up.
This guy's got purple armor. Make sure to pick that up.
Replicator incoming. Incoming grenade.
Ah, stop throwing grenades at me. Yeah, cut it out.
Fox 3 launching missiles.
It does feel like cheating.
Recharge.
Trap set and waiting.
Eat it.
Adding another gas trap.
You hold out. I'll go in. I'm gonna go
Where
around.
they at? Where they at?
Going around.
Target
Bro,
spotted
left?
here. The second squad is firing at us.
Bro?
I almost killed one.
Rogue rival shield. Independent variable added.
Okay, watch out.
This guy has some good shit on him.
Recharging shields.
Got a lot of gold helmets on.
You got gold armor up there.
Look beyond the veil.
Hmm.
Adding another gas trap.
Alright, let's go up top here.
Let's go to this area.
As soon as you hit, I'm just opening the door.
Wings up.
Oh, come on, are you serious? Oh, God, I hate that shotgun.
Oh shit. Oh, I got you. Ah, fire.
Yep.
I appreciate that, Herix, but I live in America.
Peacekeeper, I win that every day.
Or even at $30,000 a year, I need
I had my
more.
ults. Oh, a little different.
I got time for one more, and then I gotta call it a night.
Sounds good. We'll probably go for a little bit longer after that.
Yeah, it's mostly my puppy. If I don't get him OUT and I gotta spell it, or he'll know by like 8:40 or so, he gets uncomfortable. I'm actually like, yeah, I'm doing okay money-wise. Like, I'm still poor, but like no more than any other working class American. But I really like streaming. All the money I make from streaming right now goes back into streaming things like giveaways.
Oh. Is that a baby taper?
Let's get a move on, mate. I'm sprouting gray hairs
I'm
here.
always smart. He does deserve a treat.
Science is unapologetic. Just trying to hold it down for the folks.
Look at this.
I may have over-caffeinated today. Feeling jittery.
Look at him.
Bye, Herrix. Thanks for hanging out today. Thanks for your subscription.
Oh, that's so adorable.
Really nice.
And yes, it's a baby
I'll
taper.
see you later, okay?
I'm the jump master, taking the flight to the fights.
Alright. Oh, hey. Straight down it is. Let's go.
This area. Cool. Holy fuck.
Let's march towards this spot.
You can drop a right side. Seems to be armor over there. Well, that was kind of shitty. But I see. Well, why don't you pick up the shotgun? Or the gold whatchamajigger? Well, whatever.
Yeah.
What?
I try and check it every day, so.
Did somebody else drop here? I feel like somebody did.
I thought I saw somebody, but
Yeah, I thought I saw somebody too.
don't anymore.
Well, see a sniper rifle, let me know.
I got a charge rifle if you want it.
Ooh, I would love that.
Hey, found him.
Stay behind this protector.
Coming for me.
Alright, I'm gonna help you.
I threw down my shield and was stuck behind it. Cling! Looks like second was our best tonight. Just
Oh,
a
that was
fight.
stupid of me. Got her. She's busted.
You're dead.
There we go.
Get them all?
Yep.
Nice work.
Oh, shit. Oh, fuck. That's another team.
Just left. What a jerk.
Well, I'm gonna go Rezzy over here.
Thanks, Dad. You got all of
No
one of the
problemo.
teams.
If I survive, that is.
There's so much loot. Why would they chase?
True. They would be silly little goblins. There we go.
Does seem like they chase. Yeah, I can.
There's a blue armor in this building.
I need heavy. I'm out of sniper ammo.
Castle has returned.
Oh yeah, here they come.
Cracked a subject. Getting shot at.
Oop, let's get the fuck out of here.
That's a good idea. Oh, I didn't know you could put poison in it.
Where are you going? You're driving
I'm
towards the
driving?
enemy.
I thought you were the driving.
You were driving.
I didn't realize. I was just holding forward. I thought you were driving.
Back into them. Well, when you're in the driver's seat, you have the
I
ability
didn't know
to
I was in the
control
driver's seat. I
driving.
was in the back, and it was still moving.
When you drop from the back, it hops automatically into the front.
B.
Even before you hit the front, then you're in control.
Placing
Ooh,
gas.
there's another squad here. We're going this way.
I suggest we do some
I'd get out of there if I were you.
administering medical aid.
I'm
Okay.
recharging my Evo
Keep
shield.
this.
Not the one on my back.
All right, we're alive, everybody. Still in it.
Healing my wounds.
Need some healing.
I suspect we will find something here.
Those two squads might be fighting.
Those care packages likely shift the delta.
You know, if you find any heavy or sniper.
Booting. No, I'm running. Looks like they're fighting underground. Do you want to go up here?
Sure. I wouldn't mind fucking with them a little bit.
Got my old.
Same here.
Independent variable.
Come on, go down. There we go.
Placing gas trap.
They go up there.
Attention. There is a new kill leader.
Yeah, let's go.
New kill leader.
Right behind you.
Must confess.
Oh.
Competition. I'm not gonna let you down.
I think it was the last one.
Yep, that was the last one.
Oh
They
my
died
God.
at this point. That's hilarious.
Same. Just the last one in that squad.
Yep. Fuck you, I'm out.
Yeah, run. I'm hiding. Wait, did you fall?
Yeah.
Well played.
Yeah, I was not surviving that one.
All right, that was fun.
F9.
You keep going, Demon Dad. I'm gonna get out of here.
Alright, have fun with the Doge.
I will. Maybe I'll be on later if you're streaming for a long time.
Perhaps.
Okay, everybody, thank you so much for being here today. I will try and do some pickup streams later this week.
Yeah,
I just
those
don't
like half
committing.
I'm making it at.
I don't like committing to the afterwork streams just because I don't really know what time I'm going to be off. But if it rains at all, that's usually I am able to do it
Should
at
have thrown
that
myself
time.
down the pit.
Alright, so we're going to go ahead and raid my Demon Dad. So, because you were watching him play
Hey, we're back on this map.
for a lot of that time anyway. It'll be a fun.
Alright,
You guys
we got
have fun
Idle
with Demon Dad.
Iguana and
And-
Ashley Schaefer's. Idle
I'll
Iguana
see-
sounds.
I will see all of you, well, all of you, hopefully, later this week. Good night.